For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability. The Baikoneki Big Ring has lots of tight turns and complex corners that require a car to stay glued to the road. Good grip and precise steering would help the AI cars maintain speed through the twisty sections. Acceleration and top speed are important too, but being able to navigate the curves smoothly will make the biggest difference here. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see some familiar faces and new ones joining us now. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, everlasting apex. Great to see you again. Hello to someone and a big welcome back to Ale too. Glad you could all join us again for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly if you want to be part of the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Kazushuk. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI cars racing today. Welcome back, Hug3. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back, Jazz and Fightiger 3901. Glad to see you both made it back to the stream. We're about to watch some amazing AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. That's a really interesting matchup. The 1935 Alfa Romeo P3 is a classic racing car known for its agility and speed during its time. On the other hand, the 1931 Bentley Blower is famous for its power and stability, especially at long stretches. Considering the track, Baikoneki Big Ring, which has twists and turns as well as straightaways, I'd lean towards the Alfa Romeo because of its lighter build and superior handling in corners. But the Bentley's raw power could give it an edge on straight sections if it has enough traction. My gut says that Hurrid 3 in the Alfa Romeo might take the win, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Let's see how these vintage legends perform. Welcome back, McGravy Live and Aminson. It's great to see you guys returning to the stream. You've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so get ready for some fast-paced action. Thanks for stopping by again. Welcome back, Stanley Bunham. It's awesome to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some exciting competition. Glad to have you here. Welcome back, Eliasix98. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Baikoniki Big Ring. TT Vietzi is starting on pole, driving a vintage 1923 Fiat 805 405 Tata. Things are about to get exciting. Kazushuk has taken an early lead from the start, holding the number 1 position. Akanona is in second place, staying close behind. Fire Tiger 3900 has secured the 3rd spot, just behind the top 2. The race is underway with a tight pack at the front. Akanona is making a strong move, climbing to the top spot. Katsushuk is closely chasing, staying right on Akanona's tail in this intense duel for first place. Someone just overtook 3 cars, and now sits in 16. The race situation is heating up with several cars fighting for position. Herd 3 is falling back, now in 22nd place. Everlasting Apex is climbing 2 spots to 3rd place. The fight for 2nd place is heating up, as Everlasting Apex and Kazushuk are battling closely. Everlasting Apex just moved up to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Idaidiga 3901 has advanced to 4th position as well. Void is gaining on Shandion 101, shrinking the distance by over a second. Sailor is making a strong push and has advanced to 18th place. Hug 3 is also climbing, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is right behind, moving up to 20th place with a similar maneuver. The top racers are closely packed. Ingle McCringleberry is now less than a second behind Fire Tiger 3901, and looks set to make a move soon. Someone is also closing rapidly on Misanthropic Buddha, cutting their gap by 133 seconds, so watch out for potential overtakes in the next few laps. Dexfo has now moved up 1 position, taking the 11th place. Beloscope Bime and Dexfo are battling closely for 11th place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Sail, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Misanthropic Buddha is gaining on Beloscope Bime, closing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. They are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Dexfo has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Missed 149, and Dexfo continue to fight closely for the 10th position. Misanthropic Buddha and Beloscope Bime are also engaged in a tight struggle for 12th place. Hugain 3 is gaining on Hugger 2, closing the gap by 7.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one place to secure 4th position. Chondayon 101 is narrowing the distance to Firetaker 3901, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hua is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Joey is catching up to Voy, with a 1.1 second decrease in the gap. Misanthropic Buddha has moved up one position, and is now in 12th place. Belescope Bime is driving a 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK. They are currently in 14th place, making steady progress. Their race seems stable with no major overtakes so far. Everlasting Apex and Ekanone are still close for the lead, with Everlasting Apex slightly ahead. Dexfo has just overtaken one car, and is now in 10th place. Missed 149, and Dexfo are battling hard for the 10th spot, staying side by side. Congratulations, Akeanon. Great job winning the race. Joey's really getting into the spirit of the race. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Who do you all think is gonna take the top spot next? Wow, congratulations to Bot Asanon on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Kazushuk for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim a classic 1923 Fiat 805-405 from the Grand Prix of 1920. That's quite a historic car. Also, someone really made their presence felt with the most overtakes. You can claim the fantastic 1931 Bentley Blower 4.5 liter from the same Grand Prix. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Autodromo Lago Maggiore West features tight corners and some high-speed sections that require cars to be nimble and responsive. Good grip and precise steering would be essential to navigate the twists smoothly. Having a car with strong cornering capabilities would help maintain speed through the turns, making overall performance much more competitive on this challenging course. Welcome back, Mist 149 and Jeweled Cactus 72. Glad to see you both back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure you do it now, so your favorite car can race in the next round. Don't miss out. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you, Mr. Serious Guy. I hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. Grab a snack and get comfy. We're about to watch some amazing AI cars compete. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Both cars are iconic from the 1960s and have their unique strengths. The Ford GT 40 MTI is known for its raw power and impressive handling, especially on a fast circuit like Autodromo Lago Maggiore West. It's built for speed and endurance. On the other hand, the Chaparral 2E has innovative aerodynamics and a lighter design, which could give it an edge through the twistier sections of the track. Considering the car choices, I might lean slightly towards the Ford GT40 because of its proven performance and stability at high speeds. But don't count out the Chaparral, especially with its futuristic features for that era. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Lago Maggiore West. The car on pole is a prototype 1960, driven by Bottolin 656, and it's a sleek 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Let's see how it performs out there. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Alan 656 in first place, Roy in second, and Hugard 3 in third position. Jazz has made a strong push, and is now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Waldo advanced 1 position, and is now in 5th. Mist 149 also gained 1 spot, and is now 7th. Elias 78 is surging forward, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong push as well, moving up 3 positions to reach 13th place. Meanwhile, Elias is climbing steadily, overtaking 3 more cars and advancing to 17th position. Duck Briefs is carving through the field and has moved up 3 positions to take 23rd place. Mighty Chunk is losing ground and has fallen 9 places, now in 31st. Kaxt VV and Whack are locked in a close duel for 2nd place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Mighty Chunk is gaining ground rapidly, now in 5th place after overtaking 25 cars. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Navling, reducing it by 1 second. Mist 149 and Navling are locked in a close battle for 7th place. Yabuai Rwanda has made a strong move and is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone else is advancing rapidly, passing 5 cars to reach 8th position. Hugard 3 is also moving forward, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 11th place. The race is showing some exciting overtakes. Kaxt VV is dropping back to 10th place. Danabanan is making rapid progress, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mafia Mavi is also gaining ground, moving into 17th after passing 4 races. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Yabor Rwanda, narrowing it by 1.6 seconds now. Vin Kandu has gained 1 position, moving up to 10th place. Eliasesk has also moved up 1 spot, into 11th place. The race dynamic is tightening. Mist 149 is catching Yabor Rwanda quickly, closing the gap by 1.44 seconds. However, and Elias 98 are fighting closely for 8th place. Eliasisk has just overtaken someone to move up 1 spot into 10th position. Duck Briefs is currently in 26th position after dropping 7 places. Yabai Rwanda and Waldo are fighting closely for 4th position. Vin Kanu has gained 1 place and is now in 10th. Vin Kanu and Hug 3 are engaged in a tight duel for 9th position. Makoto continues to surge forward, now in the lead after overtaking 24 cars. Duck Briefs has also made a strong move up the field, matching that with 24 cars overtaken, and now holding second place. Alan 656 is closing in on Duck Briefs, showing a tight battle for second position as they race closely together. Alan 656 has just advanced 2 spots to claim the lead position. Y is also climbing 2 positions to secure second place. Herd 3 is making a similar move up 2 spots to take third. The top positions are shaping up with some aggressive overtaking. Eliasix988 is climbing to 8th place. Vin Canduo has moved up 2 positions and is now 9. Eliasix has advanced 2 spots and is now in 10th. Stanley Banham advances to 16th place. Lockjohn 7 moves up to 17th place. Greenberg and Lockjohn 7 are locked in a close fight for the next position. Jazz has gained 3 positions and is now in the 17th place. Kaxt VV is closing fast on Duck Briefs, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Gnavling and Zale are locked in a close fight for 14th position. Congratulations on your win, Alan 656. Great job finishing first. Well done. Congratulations to Botalan 656 on winning the race. Great job out there. Hogurt 3, you did an amazing job in the bet race, and can now claim the 1966 Ford GT40 MKI. Well done. Jazz, your incredible overtaking skills earned you the 1966 Lola T70 Mark only. Chevrolet, ... Fantastic effort. The 1989 Nissan R89C is a truly fascinating car because it was part of Nissan's Group C racing lineup and was developed for endurance racing. Fun fact is that the R89 was powered by a turbo-charged V8 engine, which gave it impressive power and speed for its time. It also had a very distinctive aerodynamic design to help it stay stable at high speeds during long races. It's a classic example of Japanese engineering pushing the boundaries in motorsport. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show with us. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. The countdown is closing in, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which car will take the lead in this exciting race. Hey, Middirect47. Welcome back to the stream, we're glad to see you again. Make yourself at home and enjoy the AI racing action. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The 1985 Lancia LC2 has that classic turbocharged power and great handling, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III is known for its balanced design and reliability in racing. Lakeside Park is a track that favors agility and speed in the corners, so I'd probably lean towards Sail in the Lancia for that reason. But Page's Toyota has some solid grip, and might surprise us if it manages to maintain consistent pace throughout. It's going to be a close call, but I think the edge might go to the Exale and the Lancia LC2 too. What do you all think? Welcome back, Nasta Mikey. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Lakeside Park. DTV Dexfo is starting on pole in Group C, driving a classic 1992 Nissan T35 Royal. Let's see how it performs. The race has just kicked off. The top driver is the one and only Mr. Serious Guy leading the pack. In second place is Dexfo closely following, with someone in third position. The pacing looks competitive early on. Y is advancing to 5th place. Tug on It DTV has also moved up to 9th place. Tug on It DTV and Mr. Serious Guy are close together, fighting for 8th position. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take the 9th spot. Tug on It TTV and Elias X98 are locked in a close battle for 9th place. Mist 149 is climbing 1 spot to move into the 13th position. Y is now in 4th place, closing the gap at the front. Tug on It TTV has moved up to 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up, with Tug on It DTV and Mr. Serious Guy closely contesting that position. Welcome back, Jason Sandwich. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Sit back and enjoy the car action. Amundsen is gaining ground and has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Midirek 407 has also advanced 1 spot, and now sits in 15th place. Howard 3 and Jimaxiate are engaged in a close fight for 16th place, staying very competitive. Hugger 3 is making a strong push, climbing up 4 places to reach the 14th position. Tug on It TTV is having a tough time, dropping 12 positions, and now sitting in 21st. Amundsen is gaining ground, moving ahead 1 spot into the 9th position. Cade 3 is driving a 1984 Porsche 962 Short Tail. They're currently in the 17th position, with a lap time of 52.383 seconds. Their race has been steady, but they're still fighting to move up the order. Sale moves up 1 spot into 5th place. Amundsen and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 8th place. Huggard 3 is gaining on Huggard 3, with the gap shrinking by 1 second. Huggard 3 is in 16th place but has the fastest lap time, indicating strong pace. He's likely pushing hard to gain positions before the race ends. Hope 3 is falling back through the pack, now in 19th place. Someone and Dexville are locked in a close fight for 2nd position with little space between them. Amundsen is making moves, climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. A racer is gaining 1 position to take 2nd place. Sale is also moving up 1 spot, now in 4th position. Amundsen is making a move forward to occupy the 7th place. Joey is racing a Nissan GT-PZX Turbo in the Group C Class. They are currently in the 14th position, and their fastest lap is nearly a second slower than the top times, indicating they are maintaining a steady pace, but might need some improvement to overtake those ahead. Congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And huge kudos to the drivers who can claim some incredible cars today. Someone got the fastest lap and can claim the 1989 Sauber C9 Sale. You won the bet race and can take home the 1985 Lancia C2. And Everlasting Apex, you did the most overtakes, so you get the 1992 Peugeot 905. Great job to all of you. Sure. Did you know that Atlanta Motor Speedway has a unique reputation for challenging drivers with its high speeds and tight corners? It's one of the few tracks where the banking goes up to 28 degrees in some turns, making it a really intense and exciting place for racing. Plus, it's known as the too tough to tame track because of how tough it can be to stay ahead. Wow. Ship Broman has just entered the channel. Welcome back. So glad to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Stick around and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Keith and Rebel Kitty 338. I'm really glad to see you guys joining us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the fast-paced action. Let me know if you want to see any particular cars or races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on seeing which AI will dominate the race. Thanks for your quick reactions. Let's keep the excitement going. Wow! Those are some classic cars. The 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B has a sleek and iconic design that could give it good speed and agility. On the other hand, the 1960 Scarab Indy is known for its innovative engineering and might have an edge in handling. Based on the car choices, I think Hugard 3 with the Scarab Indy might have a slight advantage because of its historical performance at racing circuits. But Oxley-Rudd's Curtiss Craft is definitely a strong contender, especially if it hits top speed. It's going to be exciting to see how it all plays out on Atlanta Motor Speedway. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Starting on pole is Bot Team Just Platinum in a classic 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-liter engine. This is going to be exciting. The race starts with Jason Sandwich taking the lead, followed closely by Imbust Platinum in second place and Kisuna Music holding third dot. The top three are already pulling ahead as the cars accelerate into the first few turns. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Get ready for some exciting car races today. Elias X98 is making a strong push, climbing 3 positions to reach the 9th place. Amundsen is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to move into 21st position. Another racer is gaining ground, passing 3 cars to settle into 22nd place. Titan 99 has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Elias 698 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Jazz has made a 2-position advance, and is now in 10th place. Medirek 407 and Bill the Old Guy are closely fighting for 12th place, exchanging positions frequently. Ozgtarot and Mist 149 are also engaged in a tight duel for 14th position. Rebel Kitty 338 and Ozizarad are battling hard for 15th spot, with both cars staying very close. Bacho Grande has gained 1 position, moving into 4th place. Bacho Grande and Kisuna Music are closely contesting for 3rd place. Bill the Old Guy and Joey are locked in a tight fight for 11th position. Ozgtarot has dropped about 12 positions, now in 27th place. Medirek 47 has gained 1 position to move into 12th place. Rebel Kitty 338 has also moved up 1 place to 15. Rebel Kitty 338 and Mist 149 are closely contesting for the 14th position. Elias 698 is rapidly closing the gap to Zuta 989, reducing it by 8.7 seconds. Keith has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to advance to 14th place. Amundsen is also on the move, passing 3 cars to reach 15th place. Looks like Aerocype is really taking over the chat today. And yeah, what a coincidence about your class picks. Great minds think alike, even on different tracks. Let's see who finishes stronger in the end. Toyota 989 is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after passing 4 cars. Elias 988 is also climbing, moving up 3 positions to sit in 5th. Rebel Kitty 138 is gaining on Joey rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Amundsen is rapidly gaining on Keith, decreasing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Huggard 3 is closing the gap to Gofield Guy significantly, reducing it by 19.3 seconds. Middirect 407 has moved up one position to take 8th place. Middirect 47 and Jazz are closely battling for 9th position, staying within a small margin. Congratulations to Jason Sandwich on your big race win. Well done. Congratulations to Jason Sandwich on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Also, great job to Huggard 3 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1960 Scarab Indy. And a huge thumbs up to Amundsen for making the most overtakes. You've earned the 1952 Cosma Offie. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Let's see who's up next. Sure, Niawara. A fun fact about the Los Arcos Rallycross track is that it's known for its sharp turns and rugged terrain, which really tests the AI car's handling skills. It's a favorite among fans because of the exciting crashes and close finishes it often produces. Plus, the natural scenery surrounding the track makes it even more spectacular to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Hey Gempa crew! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you again. We're just diving into some crazy AI car races right now. So enjoy the show, and have fun. Both of these cars are fantastic choices for Los Arcos Rallycross. The Hurgard 3, with the classic Chevrolet Camaro ZL1, is known for its powerful engine and strong acceleration, which could give it an edge in tight corners and quick sprints. On the other hand, The Mr. Serious Guy driving a Shelby GT350 has that legendary handling and agility, especially on rallycross tracks where sharp turns and control matter a lot. Considering the race conditions and the car characteristics, I might lean slightly toward the Hugger 3 because the Camaro's raw power could help it make quick moves down the straightaways. But the Shelby GT350's maneuverability shouldn't be underestimated either, especially if the track favors agility over brute force. It's a close call, but I'll guess that the Hugger 3 might just edge out the Mr. Serious Guy for the win today. Let's see how it unfolds. Welcome back to the stream, Gempa crew. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. The race is just starting at Los Arcos Rallycross, and in pole position, we have IDB Huggers 3 driving a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 in the vintage supercars class cars. Get ready for some exciting racing. Welcome back, Gempa crew. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. The race kicks off with LASS 98 taking the lead from the start line, closely followed by Huggard 3 in second place, and Zalel in third. Everyone is settling into their positions as the race gets underway. Monitor is advancing steadily up the field, now in fourth place. Kisanusik has moved up one spot and is now in 8th. Hewitt at 3, and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close duel for 12th place, inching closer to each other. Huggard 3 has dropped back to 19th place after struggling in the race. They are now closing in on LESX 98, cutting the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Monitor has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place, moving up the ranks steadily. Huggard 3 has just moved up to take the lead in the race. Temayu Twitch TV Pong is closing in on LESS 98, shrinking the gap by 2.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy also making progress, moving up 1 spot to settle into 9th place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Huggard 3 is steadily closing the gap on the car ahead, cutting nearly 2.5 seconds from their distance. Big Chris Morris is driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. Currently in the 15th place, he is slightly behind the leaders, but maintaining a competitive pace. Amundsen is climbing up one position to take 15th place. The Serious Guy and Amundsen are battling closely for 15th position, sticking right behind each other. The driver is making a move up 2 spots to take the 16th position. Hyuka is gaining 1 spot, now in 18th. The race is heating up with these advances. Hugger 3's car is a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z L1. They are currently in the first place, and have the fastest lap time of 0:50.328, suggesting strong performance. They also hold the 11th position, indicating they might be moving through the pack effectively. Hugger 3 is currently racing a vintage 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z L1. They hold the lead in the race with the fastest lap of 0:50.28. Their overall position shows they are competing strongly at the front and maintaining a fast pace. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 1966 Shelby GT 350. Their race is currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 0:51.638. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but have some ground to make up to move higher. Congratulations on your win. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations, Hugger 3, on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. And a huge shout out to Hugger 3 for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z1. Also, big kudos to the one and only Mr. Serious Guy for winning the bet race. You can now add the stylish 1966 Shelby GT 350 to your collection. And let's not forget Joey for doing the most overtakes today. Your skill behind the wheel earned you the 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Great job to all of our drivers today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Sitges Terramar features many tight turns and winding sections, so a car that can navigate those curves efficiently without losing speed is key. Good grip and stability through the corners will make a big difference. Acceleration is also important to quickly take advantage of straight sections, but overall, a well-balanced car that excels in maneuverability will give the best results on this track. Welcome back, Elias X98. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy the crazy car race we've got going on today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Hey Derek 407, welcome back. Glad to see you joining us again. We've got some exciting AI car races coming up, so sit back and enjoy the action. This is a tough one. The Chevrolet Camaro ZL, one from 1969, is known for its power and muscle car appeal. It has a classic V8 engine and plenty of raw speed. On the other hand, the De Tomaso Pantera GTS from 1972 is a sleek Italian sports car with a mid-engine layout, usually offering excellent handling and agility around tight corners. Sitges Terramar has a mix of twists and turns along with straightaways. I think the Camaro might have an advantage on the long straight parts because of its raw horsepower. But the Pantera's agility could give it an edge in the tricky sections, especially if the AI is good at handling curves. Overall, it could go either way. If the race favors raw power on open stretches, I'd lean toward Huggard 3's Camaro. But if finesse and handling around corners matter more, Amundsen's Pantera could surprise us. I'm excited to see how they perform. Thanks so much to TTV Amundsen for the race request. The race has just kicked off at Sitges Terramar with vintage supercars. TTV Keith is starting on pole with a classic 1972, the Tommaso Pantera GTS. Let's see how this one unfolds. Keith has taken an early lead, followed closely by Mist 149 in second place. Jazz is currently holding the third position as they speed through the first few turns. Huggard 3 is gaining speed and has overtaken 3 cars to move up to 4th place. Big Chris Morris is also making progress, passing 3 cars to reach 7th position. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is on a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to climb into 11th place. Code 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars and climbing to the 9th position. Meanwhile, Huggard 3 is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to reach the 11th place. Medic 407 is on the move as well, overtaking 4 cars, and now in the 13th position. Medirec 407 is making a strong push and has now moved up 4 positions to occupy the 10th place. Kisuna Music continues to gain ground and has overtaken 4 cars, now in the 13th position. Amundsen is also progressing, moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Huggard 3 is gaining on LESX 98 quickly, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Medirec 407 has moved up 1 position into 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy has also advanced 1 spot up to 10th place. Hug 3 is closing in quickly on LESX 98. Cutting the gap by 1.50 seconds. Amundsen and Hug 3 are engaged in a close contest for 2nd place, while Big Chris Morris and Jazz remain locked in a tight battle for 5th. Amundsen makes a clean move, advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Huggard 3 and Amundsen are nose to tail, fighting hard for that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Big Chris Morris and Jazz are closely matched, swapping positions as they battle for 5th place. The race remains intense with constant overtakes and close confrontations. Huggard 3 has gained a position and is now in 6th place. Big Chris Morris and Hug 3 are closely contesting for 6th place. Medirec 407 is narrowing the gap on LESX 98, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Huggard 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hug 3 and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Medirec 407 and LESX 98 are also fighting hard for 8th position. Huggard 3 advances 1 position into 5th place. Medirec 407 climbs 2 spots, now in 7th place. Big Chris Morris and Medirec 407 are locked in a close fight for 7th position. Medirec 407 and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Eliazid's 988 and Big Chris Morris are fighting hard for 8th position. Hargood 3 and Elias X98 are in a tight contest for 9th place. Congratulations to Keith on winning the race. That's fantastic. Well done. Wow, Keith did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations, Keith. You really drove well today. And a big shout out to Amundsen for both the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. That's a beautiful vintage car. Also, Middirect 407, with the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock. Great effort with all those passes. Thanks everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the GT1 racing car class is that it was known for some of the most exciting and exotic cars in racing history. Many of these cars were basically race cars that looked like supercars from the street. They often had incredible aerodynamic designs and powerful engines, making the races really intense and unpredictable. Welcome back, Shondale 101. Glad to see you again. And a big hello to Ippy. Thanks for stopping by the stream again. Make sure to grab some popcorn because those AI cars are about to race. Welcome back, Sisypha. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Jumbo. Glad to see you here again. IPVT. It's great to have you back with us. And a special hello to S-Someone. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. We're about to dive into some exciting car races driven by AI. Stay tuned and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Mirasol and Ida Noman El Pio Esti. Glad to see you both back in the channel. Okay, hopefully, you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let's see which car comes out on top. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Feel free to do that anytime if there's a car you're not interested in seeing in the race anymore. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you, Lord of the Jungle. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey, okay, 3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Welcome back. Okyoki 2 and Lord of the Jungle. Great to see you both back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting all the driver stats on our Google Drive. So if you're curious about how your favorite driver is doing, make sure to check it out in the Discord. Remember, to be included in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during the month. If you want to see your own stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll get to see them right away. Keep racing and keep an eye on those stats. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so make sure to join if you're interested in keeping up with everything. These events include a full practice session and qualifying to get everything dialed in. Then, we jump into a very long and exciting race that you won't want to miss. Be sure to check out the Discord for all the info and hope to see you there for these epic races. Welcome back, Jackion Million, 25,123. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome back to Rizaldi Adha as well. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey there. Welcome back. So glad to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Hey everyone. If you want to check out the creator's Twitter called Everlasting Apex, you can get the link by typing !Twitter in chat. Even though he doesn't post there much, more followers totally make him feel good about himself. Hey cuz, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite doesn't get taken. We're about to kick off the race any second now. Hey Issy! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting race action today. Hey test crash dummy! Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a snack and enjoy the thrill of the race. This is a fun matchup. The 1996 Mitsubishi GTO, driven by Gina Jones and No for Life, is a sporty car with good speed and handling. On the other hand, Sail and Funya Shell Gaming are racing in a 1994 Toyota Supra GT500, which is known for its powerful engine and tuning potential. Given the age and specifications of these cars, I think the Toyota Supra might have a slight edge because of its reputation for speed and agility. But of course, driver skill and race conditions can always shake things up. It's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Cleveland Grand Prix. TTV Sizifer, with UTB, Kata Catgirl, are starting on pole in that stunning 1998 Porsche 911G T198. This is gonna be exciting. ABVT is in the middle of their first quick lap, trying to set a good time. Elias's 988 has just begun their debut lap, and is pushing hard from the start. Nearsol is building initial speed down the straight, focused on a smooth launch. Joey is also accelerating through the first curve, trying to set a strong baseline. Gampak Crew, Playboy Carty, and Hingle McCringleberry have begun their first laps as well, each heading into their initial sectors, eyeing opportunities to improve their positions. Aminsan and DSK Lord of the Jungle are now on their first lap, tracking closely. Elias X98 and DSC Rizaldi Adha are also on their opening lap, trying to find their pace. Meanwhile, Shipraman, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Amy have started theirs as well, all jockeying for position early in the race. Okioki3 is quickly gaining speed as they settle into the first lap. Ute B Hugui 3 is close behind and looks to be pushing hard early on. Rizaldi Adha has also begun their first timed lap, keeping up the momentum. Ippy and Yate BB Big Chris Morris are starting their laps, and are maintaining steady pace through the initial turn. Alright everyone, we have just 10 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to observe how each car is handling those tricky corners, and see if anyone's making exciting improvements. I'm curious to see if any of these AI drivers are really starting to push their limits. Keep an eye out for interesting strategies or any unexpected surprises on the track. We'll be getting into the qualifying runs shortly after this, so now's a great time to analyze what's working well. Keith and DSK, Okioki 2, are now starting their first timed lap. Ippy and Yite BB Big Chris Morris have moved up to the third position with a lap time of 1 minute, 12.226 seconds, improving by 0.7 seconds. Your Boykers and DTV Someone I Want name advanced 15 places to the 6th position with a lap of 1 minute, 12.902 seconds, showing a 2.6 second improvement. Jackian Million, 25,123, has climbed to 5th place, with a lap time of 1:12.433, gaining half a second on their previous best. Amin-san and the Ski Lord of the Jungle have also improved their speeds, clocking in at 1:12.56, which is 0.2 seconds faster than before. Chondion, 101, Yaitibi Iliesesk, and Maya have made a significant jump to 12th place, completing their lap in 1:13.458, improving by 0.8 seconds. Gambo and Yate B Epigran Vitesse have taken the lead with the fastest lap of 1:11.845, moving up 9 spots. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 7th place with a lap time of 1:12.453, gaining 10 positions. Hui and Yate B Rizaldi Ada are now in 8th place, improving to 1:12.513, up 8 positions. The race is heating up with significant gains from multiple drivers. Haha, it's true. The Porsche 911 GT198 is definitely making some waves, and the Ferrari F50 GT and McLaren F1 GT-R Longtail are holding strong. The grid is pretty exciting today with those big names battling it out. Hopefully we see some more surprises as the practice heats up. Ippy and Yite B Big Chris Morris have advanced to 3rd place with a lap time of 1:12.64, gaining 1 position and improving their previous lap by 0.2 seconds. Amin-san and DS Skylord of the Jungle have climbed to 6th place with a time of 1:12.403, moving up 3 positions and also improving their lap by 0.2 seconds. Elias 98 and DSA Rizaldi. Archer has moved to 11th place with a lap time of 1:12.94, gaining 2 positions and matching the pace with a 0.2 second improvement. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure your strategies are sharp and your cars are ready. This is a great time to try out some different lines or test out those quick corners. I'll be watching closely so you can see where to improve for the real race. Who's excited to see how these AI cars perform under pressure? Stay tuned and keep practicing. Derek Clay for 107 has made a strong climb, now in 10th place after gaining 10 positions. Their latest lap time is 1:12.53, which is a solid improvement of 1.3 seconds from their previous best. Elias X988 is now in 11th place after moving up 2 positions with a lap time of 1 minute, 12.579 seconds, showing a solid pace improvement of 0.4 seconds. Your boy Cuz and TTV Someone, I Want Name have both improved their lap times to 1 minute, 12.798 seconds, each making a small gain of 0.1 seconds. Issy has climbed 3 positions to 27th, with a lap time of 1 minute, 14.38 seconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Hey Naibe! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Almighty Yo. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Test crash dummy. Advances to 12, with a lap of 1 minute, 12.710.2. A PVT climbs to 13, with a time of 1 minute, 12.754. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy jumps to 26, clocking a 1 minute, 13.994, making a solid move forward. Dexfall and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken continue their push. Now in 24th place, they gained 5 positions with a lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds and 921 milliseconds, improving their previous time by half a second. APVT has surged to 5th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 262 milliseconds. They've gained 8 positions and improved their previous best by half a second. Gempa Crew, Playboy Carty, and Hingle McCringleberry have also made impressive progress, climbing 11 spots to 15th with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 937 milliseconds. They've improved their best by 1 second. Joey has advanced 1 position to 21st with a lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 676 milliseconds, gaining an additional 0.2 seconds from their prior time. Gilded Arcophagy and Organic Meat Bag made a significant jump up to 3rd place. They clocked a lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds, 775 milliseconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Okio K3 is pushing hard, seems to be gaining some ground early. Yeti Behago 3 is right behind, staying closely matched. Sale is also underway, keeping a steady pace as DTV Fun Yashel Gaming starts their first lap. Gempa Crew is making good initial progress, while Gina Jones and New 4 Life are beginning theirs, both settling into the track quickly. Ippy and Yaitbi Big Chris Morris are beginning their first timed laps now. Jambo and Yaitbi Ippy Grand Vitesse have also started their opening laps. Eliazix 988 and DSA Rizaldi Ada just set a faster lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 723 milliseconds, improving by half a second. Alright everyone, we've got 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Make those predictions now, and get ready to see which cars will be racing for the top spots. Who do you think is going to surprise us today? Cloud 3, and UTB. Rizaldi Adha are beginning their first timed laps now. Rizaldi Adha is also on their opening lap. Suzuki Greenberg, DSA Huger 3, and Nokembokem are all starting their first timed laps as well. Keep an eye on their initial speeds and lines as they set their pace early in the race. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place, climbing 7 spots with a lap time of 1 minute, 13.280, gaining speed by improving nearly a second. Jazz and TTV, Playboy Fenty, have advanced 8 positions to 18, with a lap of 1 minute 13.979, also increasing their pace slightly. Gilded Sarcophagi and Organic Meat Bag have climbed to 5th position with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 736 milliseconds. They improved their previous best by 0.3 seconds. Deer K407 advanced 7 positions to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 816 milliseconds, improving their time by 0.8 seconds. Dexville and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken moved up 6 spots to 16th place, recording a lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 737 milliseconds. They bettered their prior time by 0.5 seconds. Result Ada has taken the lead now at the front of the pack with a lap time of 1:12.447, gaining 5 positions. Sisypha and Yaitbi KT Katko have made a strong move forward, climbing 10 places to 12 with a lap time of 1:13.278, improving their previous best by 0.9 seconds. Fire to go 3-9 end. One has gained 5 positions and is now in 28th place. They completed their lap in 1 minute, 14.998 seconds, which is a 1.6 second improvement from their previous time. Elias 698 has climbed 9 spots up to the 10th position with a lap time of 1:12.942, showing a 1 second improvement. Kisona Music and Diesaikus have gained 6 places, now racing in 27th position with a lap of 1:14.762, also improving their time by over a second. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. If you want to see some exciting final laps, now's the time to watch. Who do you think will boost their speed and climb up the grid? Stay tuned and let's see if any surprises come through in these last moments. Sisypher and YTB Ketsukat-go are now in 9th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 12.862 seconds, thanks to a 0.4 second improvement. Chondaeon 101, YTB Ilyasesk, and Maya have moved up 2 positions to 17th place with a lap of 1 minute, 13.438 seconds, also reducing their time by 0.4 seconds. Klaga 77, DSI Gnomon El PIOSD, and Sir Ironbot are now in 34th position. They all improved their lap times to around 1 minute 18 seconds, with about a 1.4 second improvement. Riddick 497 has moved into 35th position, with a lap time just above 1 minute 19 seconds, improving by over 2 seconds. Jackyun Million, 25,123 has climbed 9 positions to 14th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 13.200. They improved their previous best by 1.1 seconds. Genpao Crew, Gina Jones and Nur for Life moved up 2 positions to 29th place with a lap time of 1 minute 14.954. Their improvement is 0.3 seconds. Dexlo and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken have posted a new fastest lap at 1:13.5, showcasing some improved pace. Nearasol has climbed 8 places to 23rd position with a lap time of 1:14.017, making a solid jump forward. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to 32nd with a lap of 1:15.037, also showing some progress in their lap times. Gilded Sarcophagi and Organic Meat Bag has taken the lead, moving up 5 positions to 1st place with a lap time of 1:12.42, improving their previous best by 0.3 seconds. Genpao, Gina Jones, and New for Life have advanced 1 position to 29th with a lap time of 1:14.819, gaining 0.1 seconds on their previous lap. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to 31st, with a time of 1:14.899, also improving by 0.1 seconds. Nearasol has made a strong move up 10 positions to occupy the 13th spot with a lap time of 1:13.041, cutting a full second off their previous best. IPVT advances 2 places to 17th with a lap of 1:13.272, improving slightly by 0.2 seconds. Saiyan and TTV Fun Shell Gaming both jumped 3 positions up to 22nd, posting a new best of 1:13.796. and improving their times by 0.6 seconds. Nearsol has gained 4 positions, and is now in 9th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 836 milliseconds. Their lap time improved by 0.2 seconds. Your boy Cuz and TTV Someone have moved up 6 places to 12th position, recording a lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 937 milliseconds, with an improvement of 0.4 seconds. Rizaldi Atta and Gilded Sarkophagi are locked in a close fight for the lead. Derek Cleave for 107 and Suzanne Greenberg are battling intensely for 7th place. Nearisol and Derek Cleave for 107 are also in a tight contest for 8th position. Looks like everyone's throwing some Eresigal and Eresif in the chat. Maybe it's their secret racing powers. Definitely keeping things interesting here. Stay tuned, everyone! Haha, looks like someone's feeling the Erasi spirit today. Keep those good vibes coming, everyone. This race is just heating up and I can't wait to see who takes the top spot. Sisypha and Yike the Cat Girl are making impressive progress, now in 6th and 7th positions, respectively after overtaking 4 cars. Your boy Cuz and TTB. Someone are also advancing fast, both climbing 4 spots to reach 8th and 9th place. Meanwhile, Jackie on Million, 25,123, has gained 6 positions, now in 10th place after a strong overtaking spree. Test Crash Dummy is charging forward, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Elias 6988 is also making progress, moving up 3 positions to 12. Meanwhile, Elias 698 and DSI Rizaldi Adha are experiencing difficulties and have fallen back 14 places, now sitting in 18. Dakian Million 25,123 and your boy Cuz are closely contesting for 8th place. Test Crash Dummy and Jackion Million 25,123 are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Okioki 3, UTB Hugger 3, and Nearasol are making moves, now battling for 11th place. Okioki 3 and YTB Hugger 3 have both advanced 1 position, now sharing 12th place. Lord of the Jungle drops to 26th position. Rizaldi Atta moves up 1 spot into 1st place. Gilded Sarkophagi, Organic Meatbag, and Rizaldi Atta are all close in the fight for the lead, with Gilded Sarkophagi and Organic Meatbag trying to challenge Rizaldi Atta. Keith and DSA Okioki 2 are losing ground, now 7 places behind and sitting in 23rd position. Gilded Sarcophagi and Organic Meatbag are making moves. Gilded Sarcophagi just overtook one car to take the lead at the top spot. Test Crash Dummy and Jackie on Million 25,123 are locked in a close fight, both vying for 9th place and staying within a car length of each other. Hey, everyone! Glad you liked the bet screen setup, Gilded Sarcophagi. It's always fun to keep things interesting while the race heats up. Just a reminder, you can jump into the race anytime by typing !race. Let's see who takes the lead next. Jazz and TTV Playboy Fenty are making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is also progressing well, climbing 3 positions to reach 23rd. Someone and Yite B Lord of the Jungle are both advancing rapidly, each overtaking 4 cars to settle in 25th position. Rizaldi Adha just overtook to take the lead. Gilded Sarcophagi and Organic Meatbag are hanging close behind, battling for 2nd place. Epi and Yitib Big Chris Morris are closing the gap on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Hode B Rizaldi Ada are gaining on Ipi, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Yambo and YTB Ipi Grand Vitesse are moving up 1 position to 5th place. Dairy Clay 407 is closing in on Sizifer, narrowing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing to 28th place. He's now closely pursued by another racer with the same name, battling for 28. Kisuna Music and DSI Kuz are narrowing the gap on Mud Derek 407, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Code 3 is climbing to 3rd place, overtaking 1 spot. Yet DB Rizaldi Adha also moves up, closely behind. The trio of Hug 3, YTB Rizaldi Adha, and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling fiercely for 2nd position. Gempa Crew, Gina Jones and Move for Life are pushing forward, each advancing 1 place and now holding 29th position. Elias X98 and DSI Rizaldi Adha are gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Keith, DSL, Okyoko 2, and Zale are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Joey is narrowing the distance to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Utb Lord of the Jungle is now in 31st position after dropping 6 places. Amin-san and DSK Lord of the Jungle continued their ascent, moving up 1 spot to 17. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 23rd. Hugger 3 is holding on to second place with YTB Rizaldi Adha close behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is right there in third, staying tight. Ilyas X998 and DSI Rizaldi Adha are gaining ground and have moved up to 14th position. Gempa Crew, Playboy Carty, and Hingle McCringleberry are also making moves, advancing to 24th place. The fight for positions continues to heat up across the field. Welcome back, you like jazz. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Jackion Million, 25,123, is currently struggling and has dropped 24 places to 33rd position. Mr. Serious Guy is also experiencing difficulties and has fallen back 8 positions to 36th place. Test Crash Dummy is moving up the ranks, gaining 1 position to claim 9th place. Test Crash Dummy is gaining on Your Boykas, closing the gap by 2 seconds. IPVT has moved up 1 place to 11. Elias X98 and DSI Rizaldi Adha are also climbing, each advancing 1 position to 12 and 13 respectively. Joey is rapidly catching Gempa Crew, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Test Crash Dummy is gaining on Your Boykas, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Sean Dion, 101, ITB, Eliasesk, and Maya are each moving up 1 position to reach 13th place. Test Crash Dummy is narrowing the distance to Your Boykas by 1.1 seconds. Keith and DS Scale Kyoki 2 are advancing 1 spot up to 18th place. Keith, DS Scale Okyoki 2, and Ship Roman are battling closely for 17th place. Shadow Army and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are rapidly gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 17.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi and Organic Meatbag are also making progress towards Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hugri and YTB Rizaldi Adha are closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. There's a tight fight for second place between Hugger 3, YTB Rizaldi Adha, and Gilded Sarcophagi. Zaya and ATV Funya Shell Gaming have dropped back to the 31st position. Hugger 3 and YTB Rizaldi Adha are moving up 1 spot to take second place. Ippy and YTB Big Chris Morris are closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. The 3 racers are currently engaged in a tight race for 3rd position. Ippy and YTB Big Chris Morris are now in 3rd place, making a solid move forward. Jambo and YTB Ippy Grand Vitesse have also climbed to 5th, continuing their steady progress. Gilded Sarcophagi is close behind, and they are closely contesting for 4th place with Jambo and YTB Ipigran by Tess. The battle for positions 4 and 5 is heating up. Jumbo and Yaiti Ipigran Vitesse are both advancing, now in 4th and 5th place respectively. Gilded Sarcophagi, Organic Meatbag, and Jumbo are closely competing for 4th position. Your boy Kuz and TTV Someone I Want Name have each moved up 1 spot, now holding 7th and 8th places. Kemper Crew, Gina Jones, and New for Life are making progress and have moved up 8 positions to reach the 17th place. Your boy Kuz and TTV Someone have advanced 1 spot to take 6th position. Sisypher, YTB Catty Catgirl, and your boy Kuz are closely contesting for 6th place, with just a few car lengths between them. Sisypher and UTB Cat Girl are climbing up to 6th place. Derry Lee 407 has moved up to 7th place. Aminsan and the SK Lord of the Jungle are advancing to 13th place. Derek Lee 407 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the 6th position. Sisypher UTB Cat Girl and Derek Lee 407 are closely competing for that 6th place. Test Crash Dummy is also advancing, climbing 1 position to secure 8th place. Sisypher and YTB Cat Girl are advancing to 6th place. Test Crash Dummy is gaining on Derek Lee 407, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. APVTT has moved up to 11th place. Test Crash Dummy advances 1 spot to take 7th place. Your boy Kuz and TTV Someone I Won't Name along with Directly 407 are locked in a close fight for 8th position. Sean Dion, 101, YTB Eliasesk, and Maya are climbing 2 spots each, now holding 12th place. Horde 3 and YTB Rizaldi Ata are gaining on Rizaldi Ata, their gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Elias 98 and DSI Rizaldi Ata are closing in on your boykos, reducing their distance by 1.2 seconds. Aminsun, DSK Lord of the Jungle, and Shondio 101 are locked in a tight battle for 12th place, staying neck and neck. Test Crash Dummy is making impressive progress, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Derek Lee 407 is also gaining ground quickly, moving into 5th position with similar overtakes. Your boy Kuz and TTV Someone Else are also on the move, both climbing up to 6th place by passing 3 cars. The race is heating up as drivers jostle for position. Directly 407 is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to move into second place. Europoikuz and TTV Someone are also advancing rapidly, each overtaking 3 cars to reach third position. Elias 98 and DSI Rizaldi Adha are gaining ground together, both overtaking 3 cars to secure the 4th position. Gempakru, Playboy Karti, and Kingle McCringleberry are advancing fast, moving past 3 cars each to reach the 10th position. AP and Yite BB Prismoris are also climbing up, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 11th place. Yambo and UTB Ipi Grand Vitesse are making their move as well, passing 3 cars to take the 13th spot. Dexfo and TTV Leroy Jenkins has advanced 4 positions to be in 4th place. Sisypher and Yet B, Katy Cat Girl, have improved 3 spots, now in 14th position. IPVT also moved up 3 places, now sitting in 15th position. Result Atta has gained 5 positions now in 5th place. AP and Yite Beep Chris have advanced 4 positions into 6th place. Park 3 and UETB Rizaldi Atta are also moving up swiftly, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th position. IPVT is advancing fast, moving from behind to take the 11th spot. Aminson and DSK Lord of the Jungle are also climbing through the pack, each overtaking 3 cars now settled in 12th. Keith and DSK Kyoki 2 are making strong gains as well, moving up 3 places to reach 14th position. Haha. Sounds like the crew might need a little boost. This race is heating up with some intense competition. Keep your eyes peeled for surprises, everyone. Rizaldia Atta has made a strong move, and is now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. AP and YTB Big Chris Morris are also advancing fast, moving up 4 positions to reach 2nd place. Hug 3 and UTB Rizaldi Adha have also gained ground, climbing 4 spots to sit in 3rd place. IPVT is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots into 8th place. Sisypher and Yite B Katy Cat Girl are gaining ground, each moving up 1 position to sit in 6th place. Aminsan and DSK Lord of the Jungle are also progressing, each moving up 2 places into 10th. The race is lively with several drivers advancing steadily. Sean Dayon 101 ITB Eliasesk. Maya and Aminsan are close together fighting for the 10th position. Bayatiger 3901 has gained 1 place and is now in the 20th spot. Knaga 77, DSI I don't know man, El Pile SD, Ziriron Bot, and Firetiger 3901 are all battling for 20th place. OK 3 and YTB Hugger 3 are gaining on Jazz rapidly, closing the gap by 16.4 seconds. Hogyose and YTB Rizaldi are narrowing the distance to Ipi, reducing the lead by 3.6 seconds. Sean Dayon 101, YTB Riesesk and Maya are making a move up the field, climbing one position to take the 10th spot. Looks like the Elise might need a boost or maybe just some extra deco. This race is heating up though, so anything can still happen. Keep the chatter coming, folks. Test Crash Dummy is rapidly gaining on Jambo, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. IPVT is also making progress, closing in on Alias X98 with a 1.3 second gain. Shondayon 101, UTB Alias Esk, and Maya are all advancing one spot each, moving into 9th place. Elias X98 and DSR Rizaldi Adha are struggling, dropping 12 positions down to 19th place. IPVT is climbing the ranks, moving up one spot to 7th place. Sean Dion 101, 1 ITB Elias Esk, and Maya are also advancing, each moving up one position to 8th place. Direct 407 is closing the distance on Nolga 77 rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Okioki 3 with a strong push, reducing it to under 11 seconds now. Test Crash Dummy and Jambo are battling closely for the 4th position, staying very competitive. Test Crash Dummy advances to 4th position. Kanaga 77, DSI, I Don't Know Man Elpire OSD, and Sir Ironbot all move up one spot, now in 24th position. Direct 407 moves up one place, now in 25th position. Firetail 3901 is now closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds and bringing themselves closer to the lead. Coil, Someone and Yitbe Lord of the Jungle are gaining on Fire Tiger 3901, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Genpaku, Gina Jones and Mufa Life are approaching Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The battle for position is intensifying at the front. Hey everyone. It looks like Test Crash Dummy is getting into the Air Rossi action. These AI cars keep surprising us with their moves. Keep an eye on those races, who knows what'll happen next. Sisypher and Yetibi Kete Capdol are battling difficulty as they drop to 21st place. Kisano Music and DS Psychos are narrowing the distance behind a competitor, cutting the gap by 11 seconds. AP and Yitb Big Chris Morris are making progress toward Rizaldi Adha, closing in by 2.6 seconds. Murderick 407 is gaining rapidly, closing the distance by 7.1 seconds, heading toward the car ahead. Test Crash Dummy is narrowing the gap to Hugger 3 by 1.1 seconds, looking to make a move soon. IPVT is also making progress, reducing the gap to Jambo by 1.4 seconds and positioning for an overtake. Sizifer and UTB Ketakatko are falling back to the 29th position. IP and YPB Chris Morris are gaining ground, now sharing the top spot. Rizaldi Ada and Ibi are locked in a close duel for the lead, pushing hard for control at the front of the pack. Target 3 and YPB Rizaldi Ada are gaining quickly on Rizaldi Ada, closing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Jambo and YPB Ipigran Vites are also narrowing the gap to Test Crash Dummy, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Derek Lee 407 has moved up one place into 7th position. IPVT is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi and Organic Meatbag are moving up one spot each and are now in 18th place. Jazz and TTV Playboy Venti are closing the gap to Gempa Crew by 3 seconds, pushing closer through the pack. IPVT is gaining on Jambo, now just a short distance behind. Keith, DSA, Okyoki 2, and Shondi on 1 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Your Boykas and TTV someone are closing rapidly on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting down the gap by 1.5 seconds. Keith and DSK Okyoki 2 are advancing to 7th place. Gempa Crew, Gina Jones, and Mufu Life are climbing to 19th place. Knoll, Gus 77, DSI Don't Noman El PIOSD, and Siraimabot are moving up to 21st place. Hoget 3 and YTB Rizaldi Ada are now in 2nd place. Test Crash Dummy has moved into 3rd position. Jambo and YTB Ibiki Grand Vites have advanced to 4th. Okioki 3 and YTB Hugger 3 are gaining rapidly, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Keith, DSA Okioki 2, and Derek Lee 407 are locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Amin-san and DSK Lord of the Jungle are both moving up the field, each climbing one position to 9th place. Rizaldi Aha is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sean Dion, 101, YTB Eliasesk, and Maya are advancing one position each to reach 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Organic Meatbag are also climbing one spot, now in 20th. Third 3, and Yait BB Rizaldi Adha are now within 1.6 seconds of Ippy. Directly 407 is closing in on Ippy VT with a 1.5 second reduction. Thundeon, 101, UTB LSS, and Maya are all moving up one place to claim 8th position. Chondeon 101, YTB LESX, and Maya are now in the 8th position, with some difficulty maintaining their positions. IPVT is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap down to just under 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Aminsan and Deyeski Lord of the Jungle are climbing the standings, each advancing 2 places to reach 8th place. Gimpa Crew, Gina Jones and Nufalife are gaining on Jazz, shrinking the gap by 5.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position into 4th place. IPVT also advanced 1 spot into 5th place. Directly 407 is closing in on Jambo rapidly, shrinking the distance by 11.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Shipraman, Bobby, Ricky El Diablo, and Amy are all moving up 1 position, now in the 13th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing, advancing 1 spot to take the 18th position. Derek Lee 407 is advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to take 4th place. Aminsan and DSK Lord of the Jungle are also making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 5th position. Kirk 3 and Yait B Rizaldi Adha are climbing the ranks, each moving up 1 spot into 1st and 2nd place respectively. Dexflo and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are moving up rapidly, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Your boy Cuz and TTV Someone I Won't Name are also advancing quickly, also up 3 positions to occupy 7th place. Gampa Crew along with Playboy Carty and Hingle McCringleberry are making a big move, overtaking 7 cars to reach 8th position. Test Crash Dummy is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd, just behind. Derekli 407 has climbed into 3rd position. The race is tightening at the front. Dexfo and DTV Leroy Jenkins his Chicken are now in 5th place after overtaking the previous driver. Your boy Cuz and TTV Someone I Won't Name have moved up to 6th position, gaining 1 spot as well. Okioki 3 and YTB Haggard 3 are closing in on Gempa Crew, decreasing the gap by 130 seconds. Gempa Crew, Playboy Carti, and Hingle McCringleberry are closing in on Hug 3. The gap has decreased by 5.9 seconds. Directly 407 has moved up one position into second place. Your Boy Cuz and TTV's Someone are both climbing one position each, now in 5th place. Your Boy Cuz and TTV Someone, I Want Name are rapidly advancing, overtaking 3 cars to secure second place. Dexfo and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are also moving fast, also overtaking 3 bills to reach 3rd position. Cash 3 and UTB Rizaldi Ada are making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to arrive in 4th place. Jambo and YTB Epigran Vitesse are gaining on Gempa Crew, closing the gap by nearly 14 seconds. Chip Broman, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Amy are advancing 2 positions, now in 6th place. Ippy and YTB Big Chris Morris are also moving up 2 spots, now in 7th place. Directly for 107 has dropped 6 places and is now in 7th. Your Boy Cuz is making a move and has advanced to take the lead in 1st place. TTV Someone I Won't Name has also gained a position and is now in 2nd. Dexfo has moved up 1 spot and is sitting in 3rd. TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken has gained 1 position and is in 4th. Welcome back, Akileyo. So glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some awesome AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Jambo and YTB Epigran Vitesse have made a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san and DSK Lord of the Jungle are closing fast, the gap shrinking by 6.7 seconds. Keith and DSK Okioki2 are also advancing, moving up 3 positions to 12. Ippy and YTB Big Chris Morris has gained 1 place, now holding 5th position. Test Crash Dummy has moved up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Ippy VT has also advanced 2 positions, currently in 7th. The race dynamics are quite active with multiple movers up front. Keith and DSK Okioki are climbing fast, making a move to 9th place by overtaking 3 cars. Elias698 is closing the distance to Sean Dia1 rapidly, cutting the gap by 15.3 seconds. Dexfo and DTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are gaining ground, and have moved up 1 position to lead the race in 1st place. Rizod Ada is gaining on Hagar D3, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Gamepack Crew, Playboy Carti, and Hingle McCringleberry are all closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, each reducing their gaps by about 2 seconds. Joey has advanced 1 position into the 13th place. Result Adha is now closing in on Hugud 3, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Fire to go 3000. 901 has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 16th place. Hugud 3 has overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Yudi Burzaldi Adha is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Ippy has moved up to 3rd place, pushing ahead of Big Chris Morris. The race is heating up as these drivers make strategic moves. Rizaldi Adha has made a strong move to take the lead at the front of the race. Ippy and YTB Big Chris Morris are closing in behind, now in 2nd position. Test Crash Dummy is also advancing, settling into 3rd place. The pack is closely bunched as they race for position. Knaga 77, DS I Don't Know Man, LPOSD, and Sir Ironbot are narrowing the gap, each cutting their distance by 9.3 seconds. Test Crash Dummy has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. IPVT has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly with these changes. IPVT is making a strong push and has moved up 1 spot into 2nd position. Jumbo and Yadi Ipi Grindvites are also climbing, each advancing 1 spot to hold the 4th place. Meanwhile, Amin-san and DSK Lord of the Jungle are not holding back either, moving up 1 position into 5th. The race is heating up with these strategic advancements. Hey everyone! Sounds like Shandion 101 is really rooting for the crashes today. Hopefully, the race stays smooth and exciting. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot? Shadow Army and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are gaining on Naga 77, closing the distance by 9 seconds. Jambo and YTB Ipi Grandvites are catching up to Test Crash Dummy, narrowing the gap by 3 seconds. Keith and DS Kokyoki 2 are approaching Dexflo, reducing the lead by 1 second. Head 3 and YTB Rizaldi Adha are having a tough race. now in 24th place, dropping 6 positions from earlier. Amundsen and DSK Lord of the Jungle are gaining on Jambo, cutting the distance by just over a second. Meanwhile, Dexvo and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are closing the gap to Amundsen, reducing it by 2.8 seconds and lurking nearby. Amundsen and DSK Lord of the Jungle are gaining on Jambo, cutting the distance down to just over a second and a half. Chip Roman, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and I are narrowing the gap to Keith by 2 seconds. Your boy cousin TTV Someone I Want Name are closing in on Joey, reducing the gap to under 2 seconds. Ippy VT is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance to under a second and a half. Jambo and Yate beat by Ippy Grand Vitesse are making progress on Test Crash Dummy, closing it down to just over a second and a half. Dexvo and ETV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are closing in on Amundsen, with the gap now at 1 second. Test Crash Dummy is gaining on Ippy VT, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jambo and UIP Ippy Grand Vitesse are also reducing their gap to Test Crash Dummy by 1.2 seconds. The race is tightening up among these top contenders. Jambo and YDB Ippy Grand Vitesse are gaining ground on Test Crash Dummy, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Dexvo and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are closing in on Amundsen with a 1.3 second reduction. Okioki 3 and YTB Huggard 3 are also narrowing their gap by 130 seconds, moving closer to their respective opponents. Okioki 3 and YTB Huggard 3 are gaining on Genpakuro, closing the distance by 7.2 seconds. Jambo and YTB Ippy Grand Vitesse are narrowing in on Test Crash Dummy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Keith and DSK Okioki are catching up to Dexvo, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Okioki 3 and YTB Huggard 3 are both climbing 1 spot each, now in 17th place. Issy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the distance by 2.3 seconds. Jazz and TTB Playboy Fenty are gaining on Genpakuro now, closing the distance rapidly and cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Genpakuro, along with Playboy Carty and Hingle McCringleberry, have moved up 1 spot and are now in 9th place. AP and YTB Big Chris Morris are steadily narrowing the lead over your Boykus, reducing the gap by a little over a second. Test Crash Dummy is now in 2nd place, making a strong move forward. Keith and DSA Okioki 2 are narrowing the distance to Dexvo, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi and Organic Meat Bag are also making progress on Fire Tiger 3901, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The pack is tightening up. Okioki 3 and YiteDB Huggard 3 are gaining speed and closing in on their competitors, shrinking the gap by 5.7 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also making a move on Jazz, cutting the distance by 5.4 seconds. Test Crash Dummy is steadily approaching Rizaldi Ada, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Test Crash Dummy is gaining on Rizaldi Ada, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Amin-san and DSK Lord of the Jungle are advancing 2 positions each to sit in 3rd place. Chip Roman, Bobby, Ricky Earl, Diablo and I are all moving up 1 spot each, now sharing 7th place. Amin-san and DSK Lord of the Jungle are steadily closing in on Test Crash Dummy, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Dexlo and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are making a move and have climbed 2 positions to sit in 4th place. Chipperman, along with Bobby, Ricky, Diablo, and Amy, are advancing 1 place each, now in 6th position. IPVT is gaining on Dexpo, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Ippy and YiteD Big Chris Morris are making progress on Keith, cutting down the distance significantly. Issy is also closing in quickly on the car ahead, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Ippy and YiteD Big Chris Morris are gaining on Keith, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Jambo and YiteDB Ippy Grand Bite Tests have moved up 1 position, now in the 13th place. Issy is steadily gaining ground, narrowing the gap by 3 seconds. Genpakru, Playboy Carty, and Hingo McCringleberry are gaining on Suzanne Greenberg as they close the gap by a second and a half. Ippy and YiteB Big Chris Morris are tightening the distance to Keith, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy and Organic Meat Bag have moved up 1 position into 14th place. Amin-san and DSK Lord of the Jungle are quickly closing the gap to Test Crash Dummy, narrowing it by 1.3 seconds. IPVT is gaining on Dexwell, cutting the distance by 1.9 seconds. Keith and DSK Okioki 2 are both moving up 1 spot, now holding the 10th position. Welcome back, Hot Wheels Kiddo. Glad to see you return. Hope you'll enjoy the race today. Jazz and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy. The gap is now down to just over 6 seconds. Knalga 77, DSI and Noman, El Pius D, and Sir Ironbot are closing in on Jazz, cutting the distance by nearly 15 seconds. IPVT is making a move on Dexter, reducing the gap to just over 2.5 seconds. Exfo and DT Leroy Jenkins has surged ahead into first place, overtaking 3 cars along the way. IPVT is gaining fast on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Jambo and YTB Grand Vitesse are also closing in on IPI, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. IPVT is on the move, climbing to second place after overtaking 3 cars. Gimpakru, Playboy Cardi, and Hingle McCringleberry are also progressing fast, each moving up 3 positions to reach 5th place. Issy is closing the gap steadily, reducing the distance by 7.7 seconds as they hunt down the car ahead. Ippy and Yite Big Chris Morris are facing some trouble, and have dropped 7 places, now in 19th position. Rizaldia Adha is narrowing the distance to Ippy VT, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Suzanne Greenberg, DSA Hugot 3, and Nukem Bochum are making moves, each climbing 1 spot to secure 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Organic Meatbag are gaining ground on Jambo, closing the gap by 19.3 seconds. Ippy and Yite BB Big Chris Morris are making a push on Jazz, reducing the distance by 6.8 seconds. Test Crash Dummy has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Yiteby Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 7.9 seconds. Amansan and DSK Lord of the Jungle are gaining on Rosaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1.1 second. Gempa Crew, Playboy Carti, and Hingle McCringleberry are each moving up 2 places to take 7th position. Kimpakru, Gina Jones, and Move for Life are steadily closing the gap on Fire Tiger 3901, cutting it down by 2.9 seconds. Someone and Yite BB Lord of the Jungle are each moving up 1 position, now in 14th place. Issy is closing in quickly on another driver, decreasing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position to take 2nd place. Aminson and DSK Lord of the Jungle are closing in on IPVT, decreasing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tiger, the 801, has moved up one position to enter the top 10. Test Crash Dummy is now just a few car lengths behind Amundsen, as the gap has shrunk significantly. Keith and the SK Okyoki-2 are rapidly approaching Test Crash Dummy, cutting down the distance comfortably. Meanwhile, Tiger 3901 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by over 2 seconds, setting up a potential move soon. Rizaldi Adha is now within striking distance of Dexter, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Test Crash Dummy has moved up one position to secure 4th place. Tiger 3901 is gaining on Joey, decreasing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Keith and DSK Okyoki-2 are closing in on Amundsen, and the gap has decreased by 2.2 seconds. Elias X98 is also making progress, closing in on Naga 77 with a 1.7 second reduction. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Dexpo, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Keith and DSK Okyoki-2 are closing in on Amundsen with a 2.4 second improvement. Suzanne Greenberg, DSA Hugo 3, and Nukem Boko are all narrowing the gap to Genpak Crew, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. UHB Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Okyoki-3 rapidly, closing the gap by 16 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has overtaken another driver to take the lead in 1st place. IPVT is also climbing up smoothly into 2nd position. IPVT has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Keith and DSK Okyoki-2 are gaining ground on Dixvo, closing the gap by 15.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and IPVT are locked in a close battle for the top position. The Cleveland Grand Prix challenging corners and long straights are favoring cars with high top speed, like the Ferrari F50 GT and Porsche 911 T1. Overtakes seem to be happening mainly on the straights. Proper handling the turns is crucial for maintaining positions. Chip Berman is currently in 6th place, driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZE-R1 Toll. Their fastest lap is 1:12.487, which is solid but slightly slower than the top contenders. The race for them looks competitive with opportunities to move up. Issy is rapidly gaining on Jazz with the gap now down to just over 13 seconds. Test Crash Dummy is inching closer to Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Dexfo and TTV Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken are also advancing on Amundsen, narrowing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Dexfo and TTV Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken are gaining ground on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Okioki 3 and YTB Hugret 3 are closing in on Fire Tugger 3901, reducing their gap by 1.42 seconds. Issy is catching up to Jazz, decreasing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Dexfo and TTV Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken are gaining on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Okioki 3 and YTB Hugget 3 are also closing in on Fire Tigger 3900, with a reduction of 1.1 seconds. Your Boykers and TTV Someone are advancing one position to occupy the 15th place. Suzanne Greenberg, DSAHU Good 3, and Nukem Bochum are rapidly gaining on Keith, cutting the distance by 11 seconds. Test Crash Dummy is closing in on Rizaldia Ata, narrowing the gap by just over 1 second. Genpa Crew, Playboy Cardi, and Hingle McCringleberry have all moved up one place, now sitting in 6th position. Okioki 3 and Yite B the are gaining ground on Fire Tiger 3901, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Your boy Kurs and TTV Someone are nearing Jambo, cutting nearly 2 seconds off the distance. AP and YTB Big Chris Morris are also closing in on Gempa Crew, reducing their gap by around 1.7 seconds. Ricky, Bobby, El Diablo, and Shadow Me are rapidly closing the gap on Issy, reducing it by 5.4 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has advanced 1 position to take the lead in first place. Test Crash Dummy has also gained 1 spot, moving into second place. Okioki 3 and YTB Huggard 3 are gaining on Fire Tiger 3901, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Jambo and YTB Epigrand Vitesse are also closing in, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. IP and ETB Big Chris Morris are making progress towards Gempa Crew with a 1 second gain. Okioki 3 and YTB Huggard 3 are gaining on Fire Tiger 3901, closing the distance by 2 seconds. IP and YTB Big Chris Morris are making progress toward Gempa Crew, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Test Crash Dummy is now in the lead, gaining an advantage at the front. Joey is narrowing the gap to Suzanne Greenberg by 2.7 seconds, gaining ground. Daly, Okioki 3, and YTB Huggard 3 have each moved up 1 position, now in 11th place. EPVT is now just behind Dexpo, closing in rapidly. Keith and DSK Okioki 2 are gaining on Gempa Crew, tightening the battle for position. Okioki 3 and YTB Huggard 3 are chipping away at Ship Roman's lead, narrowing the gap significantly. Dexflo and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are gaining on Amundsen. The gap is now 2.1 seconds smaller. Jambo and YTB Ipigran Vitesse are closing in on Okiokai 3, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. AP and YTB Big Chris Morris are making a move towards Gempa Crew, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen and DSK Lord of the Jungle have advanced to second place, overtaking 1 position. Dexfo and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken now in 3rd place after moving up 1 spot. Ship Roman, Bobby, Ricky and Diablo, and I are gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dexfo and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are narrowing the distance to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. EPVT is making a move up the leaderboard, climbing 1 position into 4th place. Ship Roman, along with Bobby, Ricky El Diablo, and Amy are gaining on Joey, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Dexfo and TTV Leroy Jenkins, his chicken, is now in first place. IPVT is closing the gap on Test Crush Dummy. Gampa Crew, Playboy Carti, and Hingle Macringleberry have moved up to take 5th position. Dexfo and TTV Leroy Jenkins has chicken are gaining on sale, closing the distance by 8.7 seconds. Issy is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, gaining 8.5 seconds. IPVT has moved up 1 place to take 3rd position. IPVT climbs to 2nd place, gaining a position. Gempekru, Playboy, Carti, and Hingle Macringleberry also advanced to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 5th position, closing the gap by Auto. Gildar Kafaji and Organic Meat Bag are cutting down the distance to Jambo, now just a few seconds behind. Ship Roman, Bobby, Ricky, El Diablo, and I are gaining on Joey steadily, decreasing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Gempa Crew along with Gina Jones and More for Life are closing in on 5,901, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. The race pace is tightening everywhere. Gempa Crew, Gina Jones, and Move for Life are gaining on Jambo rapidly, trimming nearly 12 seconds off the gap. But APVT is narrowing the distance to Dexfo by 2.6 seconds. Joey is moving up 1 position to take 8th place. IPVT is now just behind Dexfo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shipperman, Bobby, Ricky, El Diablo, and Amy have gained 1 position each and are now in 9th place. Fire Tiger 3, 901, has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Suzanne Greenberg, DSA Hugo 3, and Nukem Bokom are rapidly gaining on Shipperman, shrinking the distance by 14.6 seconds. IPVT is closing the gap to Dexfo by 2.5 seconds. Daldi Adha has moved up 1 position to secure 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Organic Meat Bag are now in 15th place, with a close battle between Gilded Sarcophagi and YPB Lord of the Jungle right behind. Mr. Serious Guy is closing rapidly on Jazz, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. The race is heating up for those positions. Rezaldi Adha is gaining on Test Crash Dummy, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jumbo and Yuhit B Ipi Vites are closing the gap to Oki 3 by 1.6 seconds. Ipi and Yuhit B Bakris Morris are reducing their distance to Gilded Sarcophagi by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining fast on Jazz, closing the gap by 14.6 seconds. Amin San and DS Lord of the Jungle are both moving up one position to take 5th place. Okioki 3 and YTB Hugwood 3 are also advancing one spot each, now in 11th position. Gempa Crew, Playboy Carty, and Hingle McCringleberry are rapidly closing the gap on Keith, shrinking it by 8.5 seconds. Okioki 3 and YTB Hugwood 3 are moving up one position each to reach 10th place. Fire Tiger 3, 901, is also gaining ground, advancing one position to occupy 11th place. IPVT is now within a second and a half of Dexfo. Gempa Crew, Playboy Carty, and Hingle McCringleberry are closing the distance to Keith by 2 seconds. Chip Roman, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and I chipping away at Joey's lead by around 1.2 seconds. Isuna Music and DSI Cause are now within a significant distance from Nolga 77, closing the gap by almost 6 seconds and could be looking for an overtake soon. Gempa Crew along with Playboy Carty and Hingle McCringleberry are gaining on Keith, narrowing the gap to under 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Okioki 3 and YTB Hugwood 3 are inching closer to Shiproman, reducing the distance by nearly 1.5 seconds. The race dynamics are intensifying on all fronts. Issy is rapidly catching Jazz, now just a few seconds apart. Rezaldi Adha is making progress on Test Crash Dummy, closing the distance steadily. Keith and DSA Okioki 2 are both closing in on Amisan, inching closer with every lap. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 15.8 seconds. Issy is narrowing the gap with Gempa Crew, reducing it by 8.5 seconds. IPVT has moved up one position and is now in the lead position. Test Crash Dummy is now just a few car lengths behind Expo, as the gap shrinks by 2.4 seconds. Gempa Crew, Playboy Carty, and Hingle McCringleberry are gaining on Keith, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Ship Roman, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and I am closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Test Crash Dummy is gaining ground on Dexpo, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Gempak Crew, Playboy Carti, and Hingle McCringleberry are steadily closing in on Keith, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Chip Berman, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and I are reducing the space to Joey by 1.6 seconds. Amin San and DSK Lord of the Jungle are rapidly closing in on Dexpo, narrowing the gap by 13.8 seconds. Test Crash Dummy has moved up 1 position into 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha also gains 1 spot, now holding 3rd place in the race. Amin-san and DSK Lord of the Jungle are advancing to take 4th place. Keith and DSK Okioki 2 are narrowing the distance to Dexpo by 2.7 seconds. Genpaku along with Playboy Carti and Hingle McCringleberry are closing the gap to Keith, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Test Crash Dummy is narrowing the gap on IPVT, trimming it down by 3.3 seconds. Genpaku, Playboy, Carti, and Hingle McCringleberry are each moving up 1 position to secure 6th place. Jazz and TTV Playboy Fenty are also climbing the ranks, advancing 1 spot to take 16th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Test Crash Dummy, closing the gap by over a second. Suzanne Greenberg, DSC Hugert 3, and Nukem Bakum are also narrowing the distance to Fire Tiger 3,901 by nearly 2 seconds. Elias S98 and Rizaldi Adha have moved up 1 position into 32nd place. Test Crash Dummy is gaining on IPVT, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is making the push towards Test Crash Dummy, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Genpak Crew, Gina Jones, and New for Life have all moved up 1 position to take the 16th spot. Test Crash Dummy is gaining on IPVT, closing the distance significantly. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Test Crash Dummy steadily. Dexpo and TTV Leroy Jenkins Hez Chicken are narrowing the gap to Amin-san, making it an exciting chase. Test Crash Dummy is now in the lead at the front of the race. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 2nd place just behind. Amin-san and DSK Lord of the Jungle are now in 3rd place, closing the gap. The pack is closely bunched as they race towards the next corner. Gilded Sarcophagi, and Organic Meat Bag are gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, closing the distance by about 3 seconds. Ippy and YTB Big Chris Morris are also making a move on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by just over 1 second. Meanwhile, Gempa Crew along with Gina Jones and Mufalife are closing in on another competitor, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amin San and ESK Lord of the Jungle are gaining on Rizaldi Ada, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. IPVT is also making moves on Dexpo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Keith and DSK Okyoku2 are narrowing in on Gempa Crew, reducing the separation by 2.4 seconds. Keith and DSK Okyoku2 are gaining on Gempa Crew, closing the distance by 13.4 seconds. IPVT is catching up to Dexpo, cutting their gap by 1.1 seconds. Okyoku3 and YTB Huggard 3 are narrowing the lead on Shipraman with a 1.6 second reduction. Dexpo and TTV Roy Jenkins has chicken. Continue to close in on Amin San, now 1.7 seconds behind. IPVT is closing the distance to Dexpo, gaining 1 second. Gilded Sarcophagi and Organic Meat Bag have moved up 1 spot each into 12th place. Keith and DSC Okyoku2 are gaining on Gempa Crew, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Zale and DTV Funny Shell Gaming have moved up 1 position to take the 34th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Test Crash Dummy for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And huge congrats for setting the fastest lap as well. You absolutely deserve that 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. And a big shout out to Gempa Crew for winning the bet race. You earn yourself that sleek 1996 Mitsubishi Jito. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 IndyCar racing class is that it was around the time when the cars started to see more advanced aerodynamics, which really boosted their speed and stability on the track. This change helped make the races even more exciting for fans and drivers alike. Plus, the 1995 season was famous for its close competition and talented drivers like Jacques Villeneuve, who went on to become a Formula One world champion. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the race kicks off. We want to see some awesome vehicles out there. Both cars are pretty classic and iconic in racing history. The Penske PC-23 was known for its versatility and strong performance in the mid-90s IndyCar scene, while the Lola T95 also had a solid reputation for handling and speed. Considering the track layout at Sonoma Indy, which favors good aerodynamics and handling, I would lean slightly towards the Penske PC-23, as it was often praised for its balanced setup and adaptability. However, the Lola T95 is no slouch either, and might surprise us with its performance. It will be a close race for sure, but I think the driver of the 1995 Penske PC-23 has a small edge here. The race has just begun, and Susanna Greenberg is leading in first place. In second place, Black Panther Fan 36 is close behind. Coming through in third place is Someone, maintaining a solid position early on. Result Ada has made a strong push, and now sits in the 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Black Panther 36 has advanced 1 position, and is now in first place. Susanna Greenberg and Black Panther Fan 36 are currently engaged in a close fight for the top spot. Hey Toad Frog Bunny, welcome back to the channel, so glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab your snacks and get ready for some high-speed fun. Congratulations on your win at Sonoma Indy. Great job. Finishing first. Here is a fun fact about the Tor Poznan reverse track you might find interesting. This track is actually a reverse version of a traditional racing circuit in Poznan, Poland, meaning the cars race in the opposite direction from the usual layout. It creates some unexpected challenges and makes for some exciting racing moments. It also allows drivers to approach corners differently, testing their skills and adaptability in a unique way. Welcome back, Toadette. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on customizing your favorite racers. Wow, this is quite the throwback race. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL is a powerful sedan with a lot of torque and speed, especially for a classic car. Meanwhile, the Austin Mini Cooper is known for its agility and nimbleness, which could give it an edge in tight corners. Given the track is Topoznan reverse, which has sharp turns and some straightaways, I think Crash Tony's Mercedes might have the advantage in the straights with its raw power. However, Gina Jones's Mini could make up ground in the corners thanks to its smaller size and superior handling. I'm leaning slightly towards Crash Tony because of the car's power, but it'll really depend on how well each driver manages the tricky parts of the reverse layer. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Tor Poznan reverse. TTV Toad Frog Bunny is starting on pole in a classic 1965 Toyota 2000G. Exciting start, let's see how they do. The race kicks off with Toadette taking an early lead, followed closely by Toad Frog Bunny in second place, and Elias S98 in third. Everyone is bunched up at the start, but those top three are already showing some clear early pace. Lairashe is making strong progress, moving up 3 positions to 15th place. Shiro Gamada is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 24th position. Elias T8 is climbing steadily, gaining 1 spot to move into 2nd place. Elias X988 is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. The battle for 2nd is tightening as Shattered Pixel and Elias X98 are in close proximity. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Toad Frog Bunny is gaining on Fragart, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Toad Frog Bunny and Fragart are battling closely for 5th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Jiman Prime is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Shattered Pixel continues to lead, now in 1st position after gaining 1 spot. Quiz 44 has also moved up 1 place, now in 6th position. Elias X988 is advancing 1 position to move into 2nd place. Checkton has gained 2 spots, now holding the 6th position. Gina Jones is closing in on Toad Frog Bunny, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones and Toad Frog Bunny are battling closely for 8th place. Checkton is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Metrixco is now in 10th place. Checkton is closing in on Crash Tony, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Matrixco has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Toad Frog Bunny and Matrixco are battling closely for 9th position. Elias S98 is advancing 1 position to take the 12th place. Suzanne Greenberg is also moving up 1 spot, now in 14th place. Lyra Shea and Suzanne Greenberg are close together, battling for the 14th position. Checkton and Crash Tony are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Stragnarox is making a move, advancing 1 position to hold 10th. Balsamic Vint 283 is also climbing, moving up to 12th place. Crash Tony is advancing one spot to take third place. Toadette and Crash Tony are closely contesting for third position. Checkton and Toadette are locked in a tight fight for fourth place. Checkton is advancing to fourth place. Metrixco has moved up to 8th place. Elias X98 has climbed to 11th place. The race is heating up with some steady progression. Checkton has advanced to third place. Ragu is closing in on Toadette, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 2 places and is now 9. Metrixco is closing in on Quiz 44 rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Ragnarox moves up 1 position to 10th place. Ragnarox and Elias S98 are currently battling closely for 9th place, maintaining a tight fight. Congratulations to Shattered Pixel on your win. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Butt Shattered Pixel for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1957 Ferrari 250G, California. Plus Jazz, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You have the opportunity to claim the classic 1968 Ford Falcon XR GT. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see who claims these awesome cars. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. The Bernese Alps Festival has lots of winding mountain roads and sharp corners, so a car that can navigate these turns smoothly and maintain control at higher speeds would perform best. Good traction and responsive steering are key to conquering those tight bends and elevation changes. Power is still important, but the ability to precisely handle the twists and turns will make the biggest difference here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your favorite car for the race. Make sure to get your choices in now before time runs out. Hey there, the bumhole. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Wow, those are some incredible cars. The Aston Martin Valkyrie is known for its stunning design and impressive aerodynamics, making it a great choice for tight corners. On the other hand, the Koenigsegg Jesko boasts incredible speed and acceleration, which could really give it an edge on the straights of the Bernese Alps Festival. Considering the track's mix of curves and straightaways, I think the Jesko might have a slight advantage in raw speed, but the Valkyrie's handling could help it stay competitive. It's going to be a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Jesko just because of its raw power. Who do you think will take the win? Thanks so much to TTV Minson for requesting this race, everyone. The race has just kicked off at the stunning Bernese Alps Festival track. TTV Jazz is on pole position, driving a 2007 Capero T1 in the modern supercars class. Let's see how they do. The race has just begun with Elias X98 taking the initial lead. Jazz is holding a strong second place, closely followed by Unistics in third. Everyone is spreading out nicely as they settle into the first few laps. Sunboard Boy is now 9th place after overtaking 7 cars. Eliassk has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Hugged 3 has also gained 2 positions, now sitting in 8th place. Jazz has just moved up 1 position to take the lead. ISX98 and Jazz are now nose to tail, fighting for first place. Meanwhile, Eliasx98 and Eliassk are engaged in a close fight for 5th place. Keep an eye on those battles as the race progresses. Daebung Ho is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 13. Amin Sun is also climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th position. Meanwhile, Eliasx98 has lost ground, dropping back 13 spots to 15 on the order. Target 3 is rapidly climbing through the field, overtaking numerous cars and now leading the race in first place. You Like Jazz is also making impressive progress, passing 14 cars to reach second place. Jazz and You Like Jazz are close together, engaging in a tight battle for second position. Looks like Eliasx98 is feeling the heat. These AI races can be pretty intense sometimes. Who do you guys think will take the win? Target 3 is making a strong move, gaining 4 positions to reach 4th place. Sunboard Boy has also surged forward, overtaking 4 cars, and now sits in 6th. Deluxe Combo is climbing up 3 spots to claim 8th position. Hug 3 has moved up to 2nd place, and is closing in on Unistics, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Sunboard Boy has overtaken another driver to now be in 5th position. Eliasx98 is gaining on Pumpkin Artillery, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. At the same time, Eliasx98 is also making progress toward You Like Jazz, narrowing the distance by just over 1 second. Hugged 3 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Eliasx98 is gaining on Pumpkin Artillery, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Eliassk is also narrowing the gap to You Like Jazz by 1.9 seconds. The race is heating up with these tight battles. Iliasic's 988 is narrowing the gap on Pumpkin Offlery and You Like Jazz, closing in steadily. Hugged 3 has gained a position, and now leads the race in first place. The pack is actively shifting as drivers push for better positions. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. Well done and great effort. Congratulations to Hug 3 for winning the race. Great job out there. And for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, make sure to send your claims soon. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Thank you so much to the bunghole for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot. Let's keep the race going and have some fun. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Imola Retro Circuit, I would go with the 1997 McLaren F1 GTE. It has an incredible blend of speed and handling, thanks to its lightweight construction and powerful engine. Plus its aerodynamic design should help it stay glued to the track through those twisty corners. It's a true supercar that's built for performance, making it a strong candidate for winning on a technical and fast circuit like Imola Retro. It looks like everyone's getting hyped for these insane races. And Thebunghole, hang in there. Maybe the next race will be your lucky one. Just sit back and enjoy the high-speed chaos. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races underway, so don't miss out. Wow, both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right. The rough CTR2 from 1995 is known for its impressive performance and handling, especially given its age. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Diablo VT, also from 1995, is a classic supercar with a powerful V12 engine and a very aggressive design. Considering Imola Retro is a track with some tight corners and high-speed straights, I'd say the rough CTR2 might have a slight edge because of its balance and agility. But the Diablo's raw power could definitely give it an advantage on the straights. If I had to guess, I think the rough might just pull ahead in this race. But I wouldn't count out the Lamborghini. It's a real wild card. Let's see how they perform. Thanks so much to TTV Aminsan for requesting this race. The race is now underway at the Imola Retro track with retro supercars. TTV Tadet is starting on pole in the 1987 Porsche 959. Let's see how they do. The race kicks off with Toadette taking the lead, followed closely by Nightcrawler Shidai in second place, and Adam Flash in third. The top three are setting a strong pace early on. Jet 4 has gained one position, moving into 6th place. Pumpkin of Flurry and Jet 4 are closely matched in their fight for 6th. Aminsan has also moved up one place to 8th. Aminsan and Pumpkin of Glory are engaged in a tight contest for 7th. Chip Broman advances one position to take 8th place. Aminsan and Chip Broman are closely battling for 8th position. Iliasix98 moves up one spot to 10th place. The retro streetcars class emphasizes classic models with varying power and handling, which creates close racing. Imola's technical turns likely favor cars with good agility and braking. The combination results in dynamic overtakes and tight battles among the top drivers. Jet 4 is climbing to 5th place, gaining one position now right behind the top 4. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots into 6th place, closing the gap at the front. Chip Broman is advancing to 8th place, now just behind the top 7 racers. Elias X988 is currently in 11th place with a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4F. The car is known for its powerful Void 12 engine and aggressive styling. The race for Elias X98 looks to be steady, maintaining a middle pack position without recent overtakes. Jet 4 advances to 4th place. Elias X988 moves into 9th place. Elias X988 and Shipbroman are engaged in a close fight for 8th place. Jet 4 is gaining on Adam Flush, closing the gap by 1/30 seconds. Amin Son has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Elias has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Elias X988 is advancing 2 positions and is now in the 13th place. He is locked in a close contest with You Like Jazz for 12th position. Gamer Densic climbs 1 spot and moves into 16th place. Amin Son is gaining on Jet 4, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Chip Roman has moved up 1 position, now in 7th place. Pumpkin Offlery and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Chip Roman is closing the gap on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Elias S has gained 2 positions, now in the 9th place. Elias X988 and Elias S are fighting closely for that 9th position, staying within a tight margin. Amin Son is making a strong push, climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Chip Roman advances 1 position, now in 6th. Elias also gains 1 spot, now in 8th. The battle is heating up at the front. Don't worry everyone, our AI races are all about skill and physics. No pay to win here. Just good old racing fun. Amin Son is gaining on Nightcrawler Shiki, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Chip Roman is closing the distance to Jet 4, also reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias S has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Amin Son advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Pumpkin Offlery also moves up 1 spot to occupy the 16th position. Elias is driving a 1995 Rough CTR2. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 16.379 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Toadette on winning the race. That's a great achievement. Well done. Looks like Jazz and Toadette are having fun with those races. Everyone's really into this race today. Who's rooting for a comeback? Wow, Toadette. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job to everyone who participated today. Amundsen, you did an incredible job with the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1997 McLaren F1G. That's a fantastic car. Elias Esk, you both won the bet race and made the most overtakes. You can take home the 1995 Rough CTR2. Well done on the impressive driving skills. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Let's keep the excitement going for the next race. Did you know that vintage supercars often use some of the most iconic and powerful engines of their time? For example, many of these cars were equipped with naturally aspirated V12s, or V8s, that produced extraordinary sound and performance. It's like hearing a piece of racing history roaring to life on the track. Haha. No bribing me yet, Elias. But I'm always open to good suggestions. Looks like everyone's excited for these vintage cars. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race. Let's see which classic will dominate today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now before the race starts. Don't miss out on your favorite AI cars battling it out on the track. Thanks to TTV Amundsen for the race request. The race is just getting started at Road America. Starting from pole in vintage supercars, we have Bob Justings driving a sleek 1972 Maserati Bora D'Or. Stay tuned for an exciting race. Justin Gilks has taken the lead right from the start. A better bloke is in second place, close behind. James Mayo is currently third, making a solid early push. The race is heating up as they head into the first few turns. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 10th place. A better bloke has advanced 1 position to hold the lead. Kid Warner is also climbing up, moving into 4th place with an impressive move. Kufa has made a strong push and is now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Asaromi is also gaining positions, moving up 3 spots to take 27. Austin 5904 has advanced 1 position to secure the 4th place. The race is heating up with some aggressive positioning. Austin 5904 is advancing to 3rd place now. Kit Warner has moved up to 4th place. Maya is climbing to 14th place. The race remains tight with those positional shifts. New for Life is climbing rapidly through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Austin 5904 and Justin Glicks are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place, swapping positions frequently. Amundsen has gained 1 position, now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Austin 5904 and Justin Glicks are close in 2nd place. Their car is side by side as they battle for position. Maya is advancing steadily, climbing up to the 15th spot. Kufo is making progress, reaching the 20th position. Austin 5904 is advancing to 2nd place now, moving up 1 spot. Kit Warner also climbs 1 position into 3rd place. Amundsen makes a move up to 5th place. The battle for 4th place remains intense with Amundsen and Justin Glicks closely contesting. Amundsen is making a move up 1 spot, and has now reached the 4th position. Aetherplasm has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Right now, Aetherplasm and Justin Glicks are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Amy is currently in 3rd place, holding steady. Maya just advanced to 13th position. You Like Jazz climbed to 15. Kufo moved up to 17. Kufo and Wrestling 567 are closely contesting for 16th place, staying within a car length of each other. New for Life and Rusnapalm 6 are battling closely for 11th place. Suzuki Greenberg has made a move to 17th place. Kufo and Suzuki Greenberg are currently fighting for the 17th position. Iliasix98 has advanced one position to take 9th place. Move for Life has also moved up one spot, now in 11th place. Rusnapalm 6 and No Blue for Life are closely battling for the same spot, fighting hard for 11th place. Kit Warner and Austin 5904 are neck and neck for second place, trading positions closely. Aetherplasm and Justin Gilks are also locked in a tight duel around 5th position. Meanwhile, Anaxagarax and Iliasix98 are battling hard for 9th place, keeping things very competitive at the back of the top 10. Iliasix98 is making progress, and has advanced one position to take 8th place. Jazz and Iliasix98 are close in the standings, battling for 8th place. Meanwhile, New for Life is also climbing the ranks, moving up one spot to 10th place. Kid Fonra has gained one position, now in 2nd place. Amin-san has moved up to 3rd place, and Justin Cox is now in 4th. The race is tightening up in the top 5. Austin 5900 and fallen back to the 22nd position after losing 17 places. Toadette is gaining ground on the bunghole, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Aetherplasm is moving up one spot and now sits in 5th place. Austin 5904 is dropping back now. He is 7 positions behind, and is in 29th place. James Mayo and Aetherplasm are closely fighting for 5th place. Iliasix98 and Maya are engaged in a tight battle for 9th place. Kid Warner is closing in on a better bloke, cutting the gap by almost 4 seconds. No for Life has moved up one place into 6th position. Jazz has also gained one spot, and now sits in 7th. Congratulations on your race victory. Well done. Congratulations to Butter Better Bloke on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, remember that the drivers who are able to claim a car, make sure to step up and secure your prize. Here's a fun fact for you. Before the era of modern supercars, in the 1960s, racing cars like the Ferrari 250 GTO became legendary. That day, the Ferrari 250 GTO is considered one of the most beautiful and valuable cars ever made. It was built mainly for racing and had a limited production of only 36 units. Interestingly, it also achieved numerous wins in historic racing events and now fetches millions at auction, making it one of the most expensive cars in history. Racing during that time really set the stage for the powerful and glamorous supercars we see today. Welcome back, Tenkamain 704. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, everyone. The clock is winding down. Make those final choices before time runs out. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Wow, both of these cars are legends in their own right. The Lamborghini Miura, P460, is known for its beautiful design and impressive mid-engine performance. On the other hand, the Shelby Cobra 427 is a classic muscle car, with a powerful V8 engine and great handling. Considering the Silverstone vintage track setting, I think the Shelby Cobra might have a slight edge in straight-line speed thanks to its raw power. But the Miura's agility and balanced chassis could help it carve through corners more efficiently. My bet would be on the Shelby Cobra for this race, but I wouldn't count out the Lamborghini easily. It's going to be an exciting showdown. Thanks so much to TTV Aminsan for suggesting this race. We're kicking things off at Silverstone Vintage, with the cars from the 1960s and earlier supercars. On pole is Bottilingi, driving a classic 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. Stay tuned for an exciting race. The race starts with Nox Exodus taking the initial lead, followed closely by Jazz in second place and Tilingi in third. The top three are showing strong pace early on. Looks like the bumhole is feeling the heat, but hey, there's still plenty of race to go. Everyone's got a shot at climbing up that leaderboard. Let's see if they can catch some luck in the next laps. Hey Elite 403, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. LES 980 is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan also advancing well, moving up 3 positions to 7th. 10 Kamen in Crowder 3. 1486 is gaining ground, climbing 3 spots to 10th place. Iliasix 988 and Tilingi are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Aminsan has gained 1 position, moving up to 6th place. Iliasix 988 and Aminsan are also battling intensely for 6th position. Aminsan advances 1 position to 5th place. Then Kamen in Crowder 3. 486 moves up 1 spot into 8th place. 10 Kamen in 4 gains 2 positions, now in 10th place. Aminsan is advancing 1 position up to take 4th place. LESX 988 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 5th place. Tilingi and LESX 98 are closely battling for 5th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Ten Kamen in Crowder 3. 1486 gains 2 places, now in 6th position. Iliasesk and Tenkamin in Crowder 3486 are closely matched, battling for 6th. Tenkamin in 704 moves up 1 spot to 8th position, Dati. Aminsan is gaining ground and has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. 10 Skamina in 704 and LESS are in a close duel for 7th place. LESX 98 is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to 9th position. Suzanne Greenberg is advancing to take 3rd place. 10 Kamen in Crowder 3. 486 and LASX 98 are neck and neck, battling for 5th position. 10 Kamen in 704 and LASX are also close fighting for 7th spot. Tenkamen in Crowder 3,486 is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 5th place. Daebum Hall and Herlingji are locked in a close fight for 12th place, staying within a short distance of each other. Haha, looks like everyone's having some fun with the stats. Don't worry, Toadette, you're not alone. These races are tough even for the best drivers. The suspense is real as we watch these vintage beauties battle it out. Let's see if anyone can catch the leader in the final lap. Welcome back, Jason Sandwich. Great to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back, Dalepack41. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Aminsan is advancing well, moving up 2 places to take 2nd position. Tenkamen in Crowder 3,486 is also gaining ground, shifting up 2 spots to claim 3rd place. Eliasisk continues to climb, moving up 2 positions to secure 5th. Eliasisk and Nox Exodus are closely contesting for 4th place, pushing each other with intense battle dynamics. Amundsen is making a move, and has now taken the lead, pushing into 1st place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3,486 is also advancing, climbing up 1 spot to 2nd position. Meanwhile, Eliasix 98 is improving their position, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Congratulations on your win. That's amazing news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. Eliasesk, you did an awesome job with the fastest lap. Date. You can claim the 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada, a beautiful vintage street car. All. Tenkamen in Crowder 3,486. You showed impressive skill with the most overtakes. You also get to claim the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Well done to everyone who participated and made this race exciting. Sure. A fun fact about the Curitiba track is that it has a really unique and challenging layout that combines both tight corners and high-speed sections. It's famous for its tricky chicane that tests the AI's ability to brake precisely. This makes the race extra exciting, because you never know when a car might make a surprising move or a little slip-up. everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out. Get your selections in now and let's see which AI car will dominate the race. Both drivers have interesting choices with their cars. The Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed is a classic with a sleek design and a powerful engine, which might give it an advantage on the curves and straights of Curitiba. On the other hand, the Ford Falcon from 1972 has a reputation for durability and strong performance, especially in race conditions. Considering the racetrack's layout and the car's characteristics, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge in speed and handling. But AI racing can be unpredictable, so it will be exciting to see how it unfolds. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Curitiba, and starting on pole is the Group 4 car driven by TTV Rizaldi. And today, they're behind the wheel of a classic 1966 Porsche 906 Taos. It's a beautiful star. The race begins with Rizaldi Adha taking an early lead, followed closely by Elias S98 in second place and Exclusive Gox holding the third position. Everyone is pushing hard off the start line. Trash Crashton is making a move and has advanced 2 positions to secure 3rd place. Karanak Router 704 and Exclusive Gods are locked in a close fight for 4th position. Tame Kaminen 704 and Dale Pack 41 continue their intense duel for 8th place. Carolina Crowder is gaining ground and has moved up 1 place to hold 4th position. Tame Kaminen 704 is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Dale Pack 41 and Tankamani 704 are currently locked in a close battle for the 8th position, with little space between them. Tankamani Crowder 3,486 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Sadriak has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Elias X988 and Sadriak continue to battle closely for 13th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Eliasesk is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to take 8th place. Tankanin 74 is struggling a bit and has fallen back 6 positions, now sitting in 21st position. Elias 98 is climbing the leaderboard and has moved up 1 spot to hold the lead in 1st place. Jazz has advanced 1 position to sit in 14th place. Eliasisk is gaining on Jason Sandwich, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Maricus has moved up 1 spot to occupy 19th place. Elias S and Jason Sandwich are in a close fight for the 17th spot. Tenkaminen 704 is gaining on Blackbearden, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Thusivagox advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Tenkaminen Crowder 3,486 and Dalepack 41 are battling closely for 9th place. Eliasix 988 moves up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Exclusivagox has surged to 1st place, overtaking 3 cars in succession. Suzanne Greenberg is climbing fast, passing 6 cars to reach 2nd place. Eliasix 98 and Suzanne are closely contesting for the 2nd position, exchanging positions within a tight battle. Rizaldi Ada has surged to 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. The 2 are now close together and engaging in a tight battle for the lead. Elias 98 has made a move to take the lead from the current frontrunner. Trash Crashton is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, cutting it down by over a second. Tenkaman in 704 is steadily closing in on Maricus, reducing the gap just over a second as well. The Curitiba track's twists and turns seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The front runners are maintaining solid speeds, while some in the middle are struggling with stability on the corners. Data Pack 41 and Tanka Main in Crowder 3486 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Eliasisk has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Rusna Palm 6 and Eliasisk are battling closely for the 14th spot, with just a few car lengths separating them. Tankaman in Crowder 486 is gaining rapidly on Tankaman and 7 hole. The gap now shrinks as they inch closer. Cedric and the Bung hole are locked in a close fight for 10th place, swapping positions periodically and pushing each other hard. Trashkreshton moves into 2nd place. Carolyn Akrada 704 climbs into 3rd position. Aminsan advances to 4th place. The top of the pack is getting tighter. Rezaldi Adha has made a strong move, passing 4 cars to take the lead. Tankamin in Crowder 1486 is gaining ground on Tankaman and 704, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Eliasix 988 and Rezaldi Adha are fighting closely for the top spot, driving nose to tail. Congratulations to Eliasx98 on the great win at Curitiba. Well done. Congratulations to Eliasx988 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, fantastic effort by everyone today. Eliasx988, you get to claim the 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3 for the fastest lap and most overtakes. And Tankaman in Crowder 3486, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1977 Jaguar XJ12. Godspeed. Thanks for racing, everyone. That was an exciting session. Here's a fun fact about the 1980s supercars and racing cars class. During that era, many racing cars featured turbocharged engines that really boosted their speed and performance. This was also the decade when Group B rally cars became legendary for their incredible power and agility, pushing the boundaries of what was possible on the track. It was truly an exciting time for motorsport fans. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up, so make sure to lock in your choice if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started, and I want everyone to have their favorite car in the race. Interesting matchup. Elias in 98 has quite a bit of experience with 114 races, and some wins, so they might have a slight edge in race smartness. Nikao is a bit of a mystery with less info, so it's hard to judge their skill. I'd probably put my money on Elias X98 just because of the know-how, but I'd keep an eye on Nikao. They could surprise us. Thanks so much to TTV Amenson for the race request. The race is just kicking off at the Goodwood track. And on pole we have DTV Elias 98, driving a classic 1987 Ferrari F40 from the 1980s supercar class. Stay tuned and enjoy the race. The race has just begun, and Elite 403 is leading the pack. Following closely in second place Elias X98 is making a strong push. Nikao is currently in 3rd position, aiming to move up. We'll keep an eye on how the positions develop from here. Tenkaminen 704 is making a strong surge, moving up 3 spots to occupy the 20th position. J-Bogi has gained 1 place and now sits in the 4th position. Yabai Rwanda has also advanced 1 spot, holding the 6th position. The race is heating up with constant overtakes. Toadette moves up 1 spot to 10th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Alex H8, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 and Huggard 3 are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Yaboy Rwanda has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Debunho has moved up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Toadette has also advanced 2 positions, currently in 8th place. Aminsan gains 1 position and now sits in 13th place. Electric Mary and Tugonet DTV are closely matched for 14th place, fighting wheel to wheel. Tenkaminen 74 is closing the gap on Elias S98, reducing it by 230 seconds as they approach each other. Debunho and Yabai Rwanda are closely matched, fighting for 5th place. Toadette is advancing 1 position to secure the 7th spot. Meanwhile, Electric Marie is also climbing up 1 place, now in 14th. Debunho has gained a position to sit in 5th place. Yabai Rwanda is close behind, also competing for the 5th spot with the Bunghole. Nasta Mikey has improved 1 place, and is now in 16th position. Toadette is rapidly closing the gap on Yabai Rwanda, cutting it down by 230 seconds. The Lightning Thief has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Alexei Shalix Noid has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 11th place. Toadette is closing in on Yabai Rwanda with a significant push, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Alexei Cheltinatate is making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Aminsan is also climbing, advancing 1 position into 12th place. Toadette advances to 6th place. Electric Mary moves up to 13th position. Tenkaminen 704 climbs to 16th place. The race is tightening up ahead. Debunho is closing in on J-Bogi, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Yabai Rwanda has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. LXHLX and T also gained 1 position, moving into 9th place. Amin-san is advancing one position to take 10th place. Electric Mary is also moving up one spot, now in 12th position. Tenkaman in 704 has gained 2 places, and is now in 14th position. Jazz is now in the 18th position, closing the gap with Tug on It DTV. They are very close together on the track. Jazz looks to be trying for an overtake as they enter the next corner. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, what a fantastic achievement for the bunghole with the fastest lap. You can claim the 1987 Ferrari F40. Elias X98, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the 1987 Ferrari F40. Amin-san, impressive work on the most overtakes. You can add the 1987 Ferrari F40 to your collection. Great effort from everyone today. Did you know that the ES1 racing cars from 1960 were among the first to really push the limits of aerodynamics? They started experimenting with small wings and spoilers to improve downforce, which was a big step forward in racing technology. It's pretty wild to think about how those innovations laid the groundwork for the high-speed battles we see today. Welcome back to the stream, Cedric. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Welcome back to the stream, Stanley Banham. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI race action today. Hey everyone! Sounds like a cozy night, whether you're cooking, ordering in, or just relaxing. Thanks for the Era Sig and Era Cyrus. Let's see which car your AI picks next. Stay tuned. Alright everyone! The time left to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure you make your pick soon if you haven't already. We're about to get these racing machines on the track, and I can't wait to see which one takes the lead. Get those selections in quickly. Alright, this is quite the classic battle. The 1965 BRMP 261 is known for its innovative design and strong engine performance. On the other hand, the Honda i272 was famous for its lightweight build and agility. Since we're racing on Maggioni short, which favors handling and quick acceleration, I think the Honda R272 might have a slight edge due to its nimbleness. But the BRM P261's power could also make it a real contender if it manages to handle the turns well. It's a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Honda for this race. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Median short track. Organic Meat Bag is starting on pole driving a classic 1961 Cooper T55. Let's see how they race today. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Organic Meat Bag in first place, Elite for 103 in second, and Amundsen in third. Elite 403 has made a move to take the lead, now in first place. Eliasis has advanced 1 spot and is now in third position. Organic Meat Bag is closely contesting for second place with Elias Sesk. Race is tightening there. Amundsen is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to take 4th place. Stanley Banham has improved 2 spots and now holds 5th place. Elias X98 is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to occupy the 9th position. Lucky Bird is making a strong charge, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 7th place. Cedric is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach 9th position. Meanwhile, Shipbroman is advancing 2 spots up the field to take 6th place. Organic Meat Bag is now within 1 second of Elite 403. Cedric has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Nasta Mikey and Cedric are closing in on each other, battling hard for 8th place. Elias X98 is currently in 14th position, driving a 1965 BRM P2 61. Their race looks steady with consistent placement, and they are battling to improve their position. Ilyasisk is driving a 1965B RMP2 61, a classic F1 car from the mid-60s. They are currently in third place and have clocked the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 8:47 seconds, showing strong pace so far. Welcome back, Pegorvorna. It's great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Jazz is gaining ground, and has moved up one place to 14. Jazz and Mark-Save Deep 5 are closely contesting for the 13th position, staying within striking distance. Jazz is driving a 1965B RMP 261, which is known for its agility and balance. They are currently in 15th place, making steady progress with a best lap time of 19.294. Superkalikush has gained one position, and is now in 14th place. Daebong Ho is closing the distance to Suzanne Greenberg, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Max de Fever is driving a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. They are currently in 14th place, with their fastest lap at 18.938. The race is quite competitive around their position. Buckybird has advanced one position to take 6th place. Superkalikush has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Ilyas X98 and Superkalikush are closely battling for 12th position, with little space between them. Organic Meatbag is leading the race in a 1961 Cooper T55. They started in first place and have maintained strong pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7.690 seconds. Their current position shows consistent performance without any overtakes so far. Sidrek has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Wolf's Light has also moved up one spot, reaching 9th place. Buckybird is currently in 8th place driving a Porsche 804 from 1962. Their fastest lap is 1:7.529, which is competitive but slightly behind the top speed of the leader. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job out there. Well done to everyone who participated, and special shoutouts to Cedric for getting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. You both can claim the 1965 Cooper T77 Tanti. Also, a big applause to EliasX98 for winning the bet race and earning the 1965 B RMP 261. Thanks for racing with us and making this such an exciting event. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Snetterton 300 has a lot of fast bends and technical turns, so a car that can navigate tight corners with agility and stability would do really well. Good braking capabilities are also important because of the sharp chicanes and the need to slow down safely before tight turns. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes precise steering and stable cornering would give a competitive edge on this circuit. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and you want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you can totally do that without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to jump right in and enjoy the race action together. Let's make this a fun and chill watch party for everyone. Hey T-Agged. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just getting ready to watch some exciting AI cars race each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, MRF Society. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the races. That's right, everyone. Each driver in this simulator has their own unique driving style and personality. No two are exactly alike, so it's really exciting to see how they each handle the race differently. It's like having a bunch of different characters in one race. Welcome back, Diricky 407. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Welcome back, Maderick 407. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want gone. So, for example, if you want to remove car number 3, you type !remove 3. It's that simple. Let me know if you need any help. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races are held 3 times each week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All details for these events are available on our Discord, so I really encourage anyone interested to join and stay up to date. These races are super exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session before the long race. It's a great chance to see some intense competition and watch the AI drivers battle it out on the track. Make sure you don't miss out. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choice in if you haven't already. Don't miss out on picking your favorite machine for this race. This is an interesting matchup. The Mazda RT 24P is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on tight corners. The Oreca 07 Gibson, on the other hand, is a powerful and reliable prototype with a strong engine and excellent stability at high speeds. At Snetterton 300, which features a mix of high-speed straights and technical corners, I think the Oreca 07 Gibson might have a slight edge because of its balance of power and stability. But the Mazda's nimbleness could make it competitive in the corners if the driver is precise. Overall, my bet is on the Oreca 07 Gibson to take the win, but it should be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Snetterton 300, and it's a good one to watch. Our LMP2 frontrunner is TTV Sean Deong, 101, driving a 2016 Ligier JSP 270. He's starting on pole, so let's see how he keeps that lead. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are NRF Society in first place. Sean Dion 101, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and DTV Issy are sharing second place closely behind. Jazz is currently in third position, just ahead of the rest of the pack. Elias X988 has made a huge surge, overtaking 23 cars to reach the lead. Then Elias X98 continues to advance, overtaking 13 more cars to secure second place. Now we see an RF Society and Elias X98 battling closely for the second position, with race positions tightening up. Carolina Crowder is on a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 5th place. Pego 3, TTV Someone, I Won't Name, and TTV Funya Shell Gaming are also making progress, each overtaking 3 cars to move into 14th place. T-Agged is climbing through the field as well, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Welcome back, Xyloxa. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Ship Broman, TTV, Kanaga 77, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are making impressive progress, each overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, Mid-Direct 407 is advancing steadily, passing 3 cars to secure 13th position. Cedric is also gaining positions, maneuvering past 3 racers to move into 15th place. Nasta Mikey is falling back quite a bit, now in 26th place. Naibe, Shadow Army, and TTV Electric Marie are all moving up 1 spot, now sharing 10th place. Eliazesk is also climbing up 1 position to 11. Naiba, Shadow Army, and TTV Electric Marie are all advancing 1 position each, now sitting in the 9th place. Cedric has also moved up a spot, claiming the 14th position. Hugger 3, TTV Someone I Won't Name, TTV from Yashel Gaming, and Cedric are closely contesting for the 14th spot, bunching together in a tight pack. Cedric is dropping back significantly, now in 28th place. Rizaldiada is climbing steadily, now in 11th position. T-Agged is making good progress, moving up to 14th place. T-Agged and Midderderek 47 are closely battling for the 13th spot, inching past each other. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap to Gilded Sarcophagy, gaining 1.6 seconds in recent laps. Horde 3 and TTV Someone I Won't Name are moving up 1 position each, now battling for the 14th place. T-Agged and Hugger 3 are tightly fighting for the same spot, exchanging positions back and forth. Jazz and Sean Dion, 101 are closely fighting for 2nd place. Carolina Crowder 704 is locked in a tight fight with 10 Kamen and 7, or for 4th position. Chip Broman, TTV, Kanaga 77, TTV Lord of the Jungle, and Carolina Crowder 704 are all battling fiercely around 5th place. Tenka Minutes is gaining on Ship Roman with a gap shrinking by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Naibe, cutting it down by 140 seconds. Medirek 407 has moved up 1 place to 12. Hugger 3 is holding a steady position, but DTV Someone I Won't Name and TTV Funnier Shell Gaming are dropping back, now around 10th and 24th respectively. Medirek 407 has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 position, sitting in 14th. Herd 3, and TTV Someone, I Want Name, and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are making impressive progress, with TTV Funny Shell Gaming overtaking 14 cars to reach the 10th position. Elias X988 is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds rapidly. Meanwhile, Carolina Crowder 704 and Tenkamin in 704 are locked in a close fight for 4th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Tenkaminent is closing in on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Meteoric 407 has moved up 1 position into 11th. Jazz is holding firm in 2nd place, while Sean Dion 101 is right behind, giving us a tight battle. Elias Esk is making progress and has moved up to 13. Tenkamainen 704 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. TTV Test Crash Dummy and TTV Joey are making a strong push, overtaking 23 cars to seize the lead. Mara F Society and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Meanwhile, Nasta Mikey is climbing up the ranks, moving up 1 spot to now sit in 25th position. Dabum Hole is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Marif Society has advanced 1 spot to lead the race in 1st place. Shondeon 101, TTV, the one and only, Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Izzy are all moving up 1 position each, now sitting in 2nd place. The competition is heating up at the front. Rizaldi Adha and Gilded Zakofage are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Pamkamen in 704 and Elias Iska also battling tightly for 14th position. Meanwhile, Elias X98 is closing the gap to Hugger 3, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Tenkamenint is advancing to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap to Shiproman by 1 second. Bowen 1, Tenkamenin 704 is moving up to 14th place. Hugger 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to the 19th place. TTV Playboy Fenty and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are also gaining ground quickly, moving up the field. Carolina Crowder is advancing 1 position and is now in 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing smoothly, taking the 7th spot. Daebong Ho drops to the 27th position. Karananako Dersovan, 104 is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ship Broman TTV, Naga 77, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are advancing 2 spots each to take 6th place. Jazz has advanced to 2nd place. Carolina Crowder 704 is narrowing the gap on Shondian. 101 by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 15th place. Menin 704 is closing the gap on Carolina Crowder 704 steadily, now just 1 second behind. Bobardo, UTB Hogard 3, and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 8th place with little separation among them. Meanwhile, Midrek 407 and Ibe are battling intensely for 10th position, staying within a few tenths of each other. Menin 704 has fallen back 9 positions to 21st place. Bobardo and Yaitb Huggard 3 are advancing 2 spots to 7th position. Naiba Shadow Army and TTV Electric Marine are each moving up 1 position to occupy 9th place. Rizaldi Adha advances 1 position, now in 12th place. T-Agd also moves up 1 spot, claiming 15th place. Gilda Al-Khofagi, Playboy Karti, and T-Agd are closely packed, battling for the 15th position. The fight is tight as they maneuver around each other. Carolina Crowder 704 is rapidly closing the gap to Sean Dion 101, cutting it down by 2.2 seconds. Naiba, Shadow Army, and TTV Electric Mary have all moved up 1 spot each, now fronting in 8th position. Tenka Minx and Naibi are engaged in a close duel for that 8th place as they race side by side. TTV, Playboy Fenty, and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are making a strong move up the field. They just overtook 3 cars each, and now sit in 15th place. Meanwhile, Midrak 407 is losing ground. He has dropped 9 positions, and is now 19th. Bobardo and UTB Huggard 3 both fell back significantly. They have lost 13 places down to 20th, and the race remains very dynamic. Jazz is rapidly closing the distance to MRF Society, decreasing the gap by 6 seconds. Carolina Crowder 704 has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Sean Dayon 101, TTV. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy, TTV Issy, and Carolina Crowder 704 are tightly battling for the 3rd spot. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chondian 101 and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, along with TTV Issy are dropping back, now in 18th position after falling 14 places. Tenkamen 704 is making up ground on Shandion 101, cutting the gap by 7.3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy and Playboy Carti have gained 3 positions each and are now in the 14th spot. Sean Dion, 101, TTV. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy and TTV Issy are also each moving up 3 places, positioning themselves at 15th. Tankamanen 704 has similarly moved forward 3 spots to occupy the 16th place. TTV Test Crash Dummy and TTV Joey are gaining on Gilda Kafagai, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Carolina Curtis 704 is closing in on Jazz, narrowing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Tankamanen 704 has moved up 2 places to occupy the 14th position. Nasta Maiki is rapidly closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing the gap by 8.30 seconds. Carolina Crowder 704 has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Naif Society has also gained 1 place, now holding 2nd. The race dynamics are heating up as positions continue to shift. Tankamanen 704 advances 2 places to take the 12th position. Rizaldi Adha moves up 2 spots to occupy the 13th place. Elias X98 gains 1 position, moving into the 15th spot. Jazz is rapidly catching up to NRF Society, now just a few car lengths behind. Dipraman TTVA, Noga 77, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are also making progress, closing the gap on LESS significantly. Vizaldia Adha is gaining on Tankamanen 704, steadily reducing the distance between them. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions, now in 4th place. They're catching up to Naib, cutting the distance by 3.6 seconds. T-Agd is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1 second. The gap between Rizaldi Adha and T-Agd is decreasing steadily. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, now in the 5th position after overtaking 3 cars. T-Agd is also climbing fast, now in 6th place after passing 3 opponents. Shiproman, TTV, Knoga 77, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are all gaining ground, advancing 3 positions to settle into 8th place. The race is heating up as these drivers make their move. Tankamanen 704 is rapidly approaching Tankamanen, with a significant time difference shrinking, now only seconds apart. Jazz is closing the gap on NRF Society steadily, gaining nearly a second and a half. T-Agd is also making progress, narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by over 1 second. The race is heating up with these closer battles. Nasta Maiki is gaining on Shonde 101, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Naif Society has advanced 1 position to take the lead overall. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Tankamin 704 is making a strong charge, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Ship Roman, TTV, Knolka 77, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are also advancing rapidly, each overtaking 3 cars to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Naibi, Shadow Army, and TTV Electric Marine are climbing 2 positions to sit in 7th place. Elias X988 is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3. 486 is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to claim 12th place. Elias is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 13th place. Ship Roman, TTV, Nalga 77, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are each moving up 1 position into 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Tenkamen 704, with the gap decreasing by 1.1 seconds. T-Agt has moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Tankamen in 704, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. They have moved up 1 spot to 8th place now. Rizaldi Adha is also approaching Tankamen, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds and getting closer to the next competitor. Jazz has overtaken to take the lead now in 1st place. Ship Roman, TTV, Nalga 77, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are gaining ground on Carolina Crowder 704, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X988 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, decreasing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Sean Down, 101, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are quickly catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Carolina Crowder 704 is gaining on F Society, decreasing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Ship Roman TTV, Nalga 77, Naiba, Shadow Army, and TTV, Electric Marine, are gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Elias X98 is also closing in, cutting down the gap by 2.9 seconds. T-Agt is catching up to Elias Esk, reducing the space between them by 1.9 seconds. Naiba, Shadow Army, and TTV Electric Marine are all moving up 1 place, now in 6th through 8th positions. Arzaladi Adha is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, shrinking the gap by 3 seconds. Elias S98 is also closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Naiba, Shadow Army, and TTV Electric Marine are gaining on Tankamen in 704, closing the gap by 1 second. Directly 407 is also catching up, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Chonjeon, 101. TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Issy have moved up one spot to take 8th place. Dalapak 41 is rapidly approaching Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the distance by 6.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Naibi, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tenkamenin Krada 3,486 is gaining on Elias X98, also reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ship Roman, TTV, Naga 77, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are closing in quickly on Carolina Crowder 704. The gap has been reduced by 1.7 seconds. Elias X98 has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Elias X98 are engaging in a close contest for 10th place, staying within a tight margin. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Tenkamenin, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Tenkamenin and Rizaldi Adha are closely matched for 11th place, showing a tight contest between the two. Eliezesk is gaining on Tenkamenin Crowder 3,486, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Directly 407 is catching up to Tenkamenin 704, cutting it down by 2.8 seconds. Cedric is approaching the bunghole, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Shiproman, TTV, Kanalga 77, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are gaining on Carolina Crowder 704, closing the distance by about 1.7 seconds. Tenkamenin Crowder, 3,86, and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. Eliazesk is narrowing the gap with Tenkamenin Crowder 3,486 by approximately 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Tenkamenin, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Tenkamenin Crowder 3,486 is climbing up one spot to take 11th place. Tiagd and Eliasesk are locked in a close fight for 13th position, staying within a small margin. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 6th place. Tenkamenin Crowder 3,486 is closing the distance on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tenkamenin 704 has moved up to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has made a move up one position to take the 5th place and is continuing to climb. Another move by Rizaldi Adha, up one spot now putting them in 7th place. ASX 988 has also gained one position, now claiming the 9th place on the track. Tenkamen in 704 has lost 6 positions, and is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing one spot to hold 6th position. Naiba, Shadow Army, and TTV Electric Murray are also advancing one place each, now occupying 7th, 8th, and 9th positions, respectively. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations, Jazz. That was an amazing race and you truly deserved the win. Great job to Rizaldi Adha and Tenkaman and Crowder 3486. As well, Rizaldi Adha. You can claim the 2017 Mazda RT24P for winning the bet race. And Tenkaman and Crowder 3486, your overtake skills earned you the same car. Fantastic effort by everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that drivers never know what car they will get before the race starts. It's like a surprise box of cars, so everyone has to adapt their driving style on the fly. It keeps the races exciting and unpredictable, which makes watching them super fun. Welcome back, Euphonexa. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you get your choice in now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Jazz in the 1998 Porsche 911 GT might have the edge. The Porsche is built for speed and handling, especially on a track like Charade, which rewards agility and power. The Cooper T81B is a classic, but it's more of a vintage racing car that could struggle against the modern performance of the Porsche. My money's on Jazz to take the win. Welcome back, Setphone BGH. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races ahead. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Charade 8 kilometers track. TT Murderek 47 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 Lotus 77 so it should be an interesting race. The race kicks off with Murderek 407 taking the lead, followed closely by LSS 98 in second place. Euphonexa is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Zaloxa is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead in first place. Elite 403 is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 competitors to move into 6th position. Derakely 407 is climbing steadily, overtaking 3 cars, and now holding the 9th spot. The race is heating up with these exciting moves. Euphonexa surges to the front, taking the lead and overtaking 3 cars. The Gung-Ho has also advanced 3 positions, now in second place. Meanwhile, Elite 403 moves up similarly, claiming third position. The race is tightening up at the top. Rizaldi Adha has quickly advanced from behind, overtaking 5 cars to reach the second position. Dagonhol is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Meanwhile, Ilias X98 has moved forward 1 place, now in 7th. Xyloxer is shaving seconds off, and is now just behind Tenka Main and Crowder 3,486, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Reza the Adha has overtaken another driver to move into 1st place. Derek Lee 407 has gained a position, and is now in 5th. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is surging forward, making a move to place himself in 10th position after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 is also climbing, advancing 1 spot into 3rd place. Derek Lee 407 is keeping pace, moving up 1 spot into 4th position. Xyloxer has made a strong move, climbing up to the 15th position after overtaking 4 cars. Inderic 407 is gaining rapidly on Tenkamen and Crowder 3,486, shrinking the distance by 5.7 seconds. Elite 403 is closing the gap on the bunghole, reducing it by 3.8 seconds now. Elite 403 and the Thebunghole are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Elite 403 is advancing to 2nd place. Derek Lee 407 is gaining on the bunghole, shrinking the gap by over 3 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 2 spots, now holding 5th place. Derek Lee 407 is closing in on the bunghole, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias is gaining ground, and moving up 1 position to take 7th place. Karen Eckhardt 704 and Elias 698 are now locked in a close fight for 8th place. Xyloxer is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 9th position. Derek Lee 407 is catching up to the bunghole, shrinking the gap by 2 seconds. Elias has moved up 1 spot to secure 6th place. Xyloxer has made a great move, passing 4 cars to reach the 5th position. Jazz is climbing nicely, moving up 2 spots and now in 11th. Tenkamen in Crowder 3,486 has advanced 1 place, now holding the 13th spot. Xyloxer is closing in on Derek Lee 407 rapidly, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Jazz is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 8th position. Shiproman has gained 1 spot, moving up to 14th. Meanwhile, Shiproman and Tenkamen Crowder 3,486 are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job out there. You absolutely deserve that victory. Also, shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Williams FW41. Well done. Eliazesk, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1967 Cooper T81B, plus, fantastic effort with the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This is really exciting. Actually, the 2011 Audi L4 R14 isn't a real car model. It sounds like a mix-up or maybe some custom or fictional creation. But if you're interested, I can tell you fun facts about the actual 2011 Audi A4. For example, it was known for its refined handling and luxurious interior, making it a popular choice among compact executive sedans. Let me know if you'd like to hear more about the real models or any other cars. Welcome back, Aaron Chief. Glad to see you on the stream again. Hope you're ready for some thrill-egg car races today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it before the selection closes. Get those picks in and let's see which cars will be racing today. Both of these cars have their strengths, but the 2011 Audi A4 R14 is likely to have an advantage over the 2003 Opel Astra. Boom! The Audi is newer, generally more aerodynamic, and has better handling and power. Bleachmep's Opel Astra is older, and might struggle with the twisty sections of Autodrome most without a chicane. I think Elite 403 driving the Audi might have the edge, and could potentially take the win. But that's what makes races exciting. Anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Autodrome Most on this chicane-free track. TTV Cedric is starting in pole position driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. Let's see how they kick things off. Cedric has taken the lead right out of the gate, followed closely by New for Life in second place. Nonstop and BHA is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. The race is underway with a strong start from these three drivers. Willow Shrub has gained one position, moving into third place. Orange Dayavi has also moved up one spot to fourth. Rizaldia Adha and Derek Lee for 107 are locked in a close contest for 8th position. Derek Lee for 107 is advancing to 7th place. Bleach Mepsi is climbing to 9th position. Nico is moving up to 13th spot. Cedric and Nicole are neck and neck for the 13th place. Caroline Crowder 704 and the Fods 84 are close together battling for 17th position. Cedric is making a move and advances one position, now in the 13th place. Nico and Cedric are close together, fighting for the 13th spot. 10 coming in 7, and 4 and Fiery are also neck and neck battling for the 20th place. Nico is advancing one position to take the 13th place. Cedric and Nicole are closely contesting for the 13th spot. Meanwhile, Cedric and Lemedic 407 are in a tight fight for the 15th position. Elite 403 is facing difficulties and has dropped back to 22nd place. Bleach Mepsi is climbing steadily and has moved up to 8th place. Tenkamanent is also advancing and now holds the 11th position. The track's no chicane layout promotes higher speed and fewer overtaking opportunities, favoring the lead drivers but making late moves more challenging for behind racers. Nikau is currently in 12th place, driving a 24 Audi A411. They are maintaining consistent lap times, and their race pace suggests they're staying steady in the mid-pack. Bleach Match has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Directly for 107 and Bleach Mepsi are very close, fighting for 7. Tenkamen Inc. and Rizaldia Adha are also close, battling for 10th. Tenkamen 9704 is now just behind ST4 and BSH, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tenkamen Inc. has moved up one position to take 10th place. Gillespie Patrick is driving a 2017 Renault Fluence and is currently in 20th place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 32.485 seconds. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top racers. The Autodrome Most no chicane favors precise braking and handling, leading to close battles especially among the Mercedes-Benz C-Class cars. Fast laps indicate good traction, but overtaking looks challenging on this track. Bleach Mepsi is holding a narrow lead over Tenkaminen 704 for 6th place. Ilias B. Patrick and Phi Ria locked in a close fight for 18th position. Elite 403 is gaining on Shiproman, shrinking the distance by 2.1 seconds. Derek Lee 407 has gained 1 position, moving into 7th place. The Fox 84 is closing the gap on Cydric, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. The Fox 84 and Cydric are engaged in a close fight for 15th place. Sovi Sapphire advances to 8th place now. Tenkamen 704 moves up to 19th place. The race is tightening up at the front as these positions change. Congratulations to Cydric on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Cydric on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done! And a big shout out to Elite 403 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2011 Audi A4 R14 DTM. Also, kudos to Mideric 407 for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 23 Opel Astra DTM. Great racing, everyone! Here's a fun fact for you. In the 1960s and earlier, many race cars were actually built with less emphasis on aerodynamics and more focus on raw power and creativity. For instance, in that era, it was common for engineers to experiment with different materials and unconventional designs to gain an edge. One famous example is the use of lightweight fiberglass and aluminum to keep cars speedy yet manageable. It's incredible to think how much innovation has come since then, all driven by passion for racing. Hey everyone! The countdown is almost finished, so make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss out on cheering for the one you think will win. Get those selections in now. Wow, both cars have such unique histories and characteristics. The 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter is a classic with a lot of racing pedigree, known for its sleek design and powerful engine. It has the advantage of being a legendary racing car from that era, which could give it better handling and speed on a track like Long Beach. On the other hand, the 1962 Morgan Plus 4 is quirky and charming, with a lighter build that might help with agility around tight corners. But it might struggle a bit against the more powerful Ferrari in terms of outright speed. I think the Ferrari has the edge here, especially in a race that favors speed and precision. It's just such an iconic racing machine. However, it will be interesting to see if the Morgan can pull off some surprises with its maneuverability. Let's keep an eye on how each of their AI drivers balance those strengths during the race. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Long Beach. Up front, we have bot Kokibininity on pole, driving a classic 1962 Lincoln Continental Este. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs today. Kokibininity has taken the lead as the race starts, followed closely by TM Safidi in second place, and the Betty White Show is currently in third. The pack is beginning to settle into their positions as the race gets underway. TM Safidi has advanced one position to take the lead. Ation 1792 is also moving up one spot, now in third place. Adonut 44 has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bees McGee has gained 1 position, moving into 8th place. Stay Form BHA advances by 1 spot up to 12th place. The battle between Murdered 407 and State Form BZH for 12th place is heating up, with both drivers close behind each other. Crazy Sweet But advances 1 position to 5th place. The Betty White Show and Crazy Sweet But are closely battling for 5th. Xyloxa moves up 1 spot into 9th. Keep an eye on that fight for 5th place. Betty White Show and Crazy Sweetbutt are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Xyloxa has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Sonitech 420 and Bees McGee are battling closely for 9th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Crazy Sweet Bud is closing the gap on Adam at 44 quickly, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. T-Agged has moved up 1 position into 6th place. Sonytech 420 has also gained a position, now in 9th place. T-Agged advances 1 position to 5th place. Sonytech 420 moves up 2 spots to 7th place. Midirect 407 climbs 1 position to 10th place. T-Agged is quickly closing the gap on Adanut 44, now just 2.1 seconds behind. Stukik has gained a place and is now in the 12th position. Derek A4 is driving a vintage 1966 Lotus Cortina. Their race position is 18th place, and they are currently behind other Lotus Cortina drivers, with some catching up. Their race seems steady but challenging. Adanut 44 is advancing 1 position to 3rd place now. Aetion 1792 and Adanut 44 are closely matched, racing side by side for 3rd. Midirect 407 is also climbing up the field, moving into 9th place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Adanut 44 is gaining rapidly on Koki Binary, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. T-Agged has moved up 1 position to secure 4th place. Aetion 1792 and T-Agged are battling closely for the 4th spot, staying within fractions of each other. Aetion 1792 has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Crazy Sweeper is closing in on T-Agged, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Xyloxa has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Adanut 44 is gaining on Koki Binary, cutting the distance significantly. T-Agged has moved up 1 place to 4th position. Stukik is narrowing the gap to the Betty White show, closing it by 1.4 seconds. Koki Binary has gained 1 position to move into the lead. Crazy Sweet, but also advances 1 spot, now holding the 5th position. Aetion 1792 and Crazy Sweet But are battling closely for 5th place, with little room between them. One. The Fox 84 is making a strong push and has moved up 3 places to take the 13th position. Singoshi is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th spot. Adanut 44 has gained 1 position, now holding 2nd place. The race dynamics are heating up with these impressive moves. Aerotech is now just a few seconds behind Ortopanda, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. T-Agt has narrowed the distance to TM Safeli by 1.3 seconds. Xyloxa has moved up one position to take the 6th place. Adanut 44 has just gained the lead, moving up one spot to take 1st place. Tam Zofie has advanced one position to secure 2nd place. T-Agt has also moved up one spot, now sitting in 3rd position. T-Agt has gained one position, and is now in 2nd place. TM Sofifi and T-Agt are closely battling for 2nd position. Xyloxa has moved up one spot, and is now in 4th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to bot Adanut 44 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Tagged for winning the bet race. You can now claim the vintage 1962 Morgan +4. That's a classic car to be proud of. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2017 Audi RS 3T Sia might have the best chance at winning on the Mosport circuit. It's got a powerful engine, sharp handling, and it's built for performance on challenging tracks. The overall well-balanced design and speed would give it an edge in navigating those fast corners and long straightaways. Alright, everyone? The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the race starts. If you haven't selected one yet, now's your chance. This is a fun matchup to watch. The 2017 Audi RS 3TCR is known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power, making it a very competitive car for racing. On the other hand, the 2012 Ford Focus RS is a strong contender with its all-wheel drive and sporty design, but it's slightly older and less specialized for racing compared to the Audi. Given the car choices and their characteristics, I might lean towards Siren Never in the Audi as the favorite. However, it really depends on how well the AI driving programs are tuned for each vehicle. It should be an exciting race either way. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Mosport, and leading the pack is the TCR class car, Bot Zero Time Live. Starting on pole, it's driving a 2016 Lada Vesta, so let's see how it holds up. Deluxa has launched off the line, taking an early lead. Their Retainer Live is staying close in second place, with T-Igdeed holding on to third position. The pack is spreading out slightly as they settle into their racing lines. Sidrek is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 5th place. Siren Never and Sidrek are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position to move into 10th place. Elite 403 and Matic 407 are battling closely for 9th position. Siren Never advances to 6th place. Midrak 407 moves into 8th place. Elite 403 climbs to 9th place. The race is tightening up at the middle of the field. Wampomyu has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Wampomyu and Henfatig are closely contesting for the 18th spot. Meanwhile, Alexandria is also battling with Wampom W for the 19th position. The race remains tightly packed at this stage. Elite 403 has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Electric Mary has also moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Velocitor 14 has made a similar move and is now in 15th place. Sevius is driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti and currently holds the 22nd position. The race for Sevius seems steady, but they are close behind the top contenders and aiming to improve their position. Gamerboss 72 is gaining on DJ Kerchak, closing the gap to about 1 second. Wampum View is narrowing the distance to Alexandria, cutting it down to roughly 1.5 seconds. Wampum View and Alexandria are locked in a close fight for 19th place. DJ Kachuk and Murderek 47 are fighting closely for 9th place. Electric Murray has just gained one position and is now in 12th. Alexandria and Henfati continue their close duel for 18th position. DJ Kachuk has advanced to 9th place, gaining one spot. Gamerboss 72 and Murderek 407 continue their close fight for 10th position. Xuma Girl is narrowing the gap with Alexandria, cutting it down by 1 second. Electric Mary is gaining on Gamerboss 72 and has narrowed the distance by 1.1 seconds. Xuma Girl is also closing in on Alexandria, cutting the gap by the same margin. Gamerboss 72 has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Murderek 407 and Gamerboss 72 are closely battling for the 10th spot, with both cars very close together. Clifton has improved 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Electric Mary has gained one position and is now in the 11th place. Imba Jackal has also moved up one spot into the 13th place. Derekli 407 and Imba Jackal are closely matched, battling for the 13th position. The race is heating up with these tight maneuvers. Welcome back, Patoke. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. Derekli 407 has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Derekli 407 and Murderek 407 are battling closely for 12th place. Clift Zone is narrowing the gap to Imba Jackal by 1.3 seconds, getting closer to the leader pack. Congratulations, Iloxa. Great job winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Xyloxer on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, great job to the drivers who earned the chance to claim a car. Xyloxer, you got the fastest lap, so you can go home with a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IWRX Cedric. You won the bet race, which is awesome. You can claim a 2000 Swirl Ford Focus R SNET. You can claim it 3. You did the most overtakes today, so you can pick up a shiny 2018 Peugeot 308. Fantastic racing, everyone. Fun fact about the Can-Am racing car class is that it was known for its incredibly innovative and powerful designs during the 1960s and early 1970s. These cars had virtually no restrictions on engineering, which led to some of the most creative and extreme race cars in history. They often featured big V8 engines and lightweight chassis, making them incredibly fast and aggressive on the track. It was a true playground for constructors to push the limits of automotive technology. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Thanks for the details. The 1974 Shadow DN4 is known for its steady performance and good aerodynamics, which could give Bobby Ricky El Diablo an edge in cornering. On the other hand, the 1970 Ferrari 712 brings a lot of classic racing pedigree and powerful engine potential, especially on a track like Mas Duclos that mixes tight turns and straightaways. I think it might come down to handling and acceleration. If Bobby Ricky can capitalize on the Shadow's maneuverability, he could take the lead. But if the bunghole manages to harness the Ferrari's raw power early on, they might pull ahead. It's going to be an exciting race either way. Who are you betting on? Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Masduclo track, and starting on pole is the TTV Estforn BZ driving a classic 1970 March 707 E7 Chevrolet. Well, this is going to be exciting to watch. Liam has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Estforn BZA in second place. Daebongho has secured the third position and is keeping a close eye on the leaders. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is advancing one position to claim third place. Sam Nepomuceno and Daebongho are closely matched, battling for fourth place. T-Act is also climbing one spot, now in sixth position. Sam Nepomuceno and Daebongho are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Cedric has advanced to seventh, just ahead of Xyloxer, who is now in eighth. Xyloxer and Cedric are pushing hard for Xivan, with only a small gap between them. Xyloxer has made a strong move, and is now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Medirec 407 has gained one position, and is currently in 8th place. Directly 407 is closing the gap on Cedric steadily, reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Medirec 407 has advanced 3 positions and is now in 5th place. Bobby Ricky El Diablo has moved up 1 spot, claiming 2nd place. Daebongho has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. The race is heating up as drivers are closing in on the leaders. Estforn BJ has dropped back to the 14th place, struggling to maintain pace. Sam Nepomuceno has gained 1 position and now holds the 6th place. Directly 407 has advanced 2 spots up to the 7th position. Rebel Kitty is rapidly closing the gap on Nickel Rocket 42, cutting it down by 17.8 seconds. Sam Nepomuceno has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Sam Nepomuceno and T8 are engaged in a close fight for 4th place. Sam Nepomuceno has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Xyloxer is narrowing the gap to Cedric by 1.2 seconds, steadily closing in on him. Directly 407 has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Cedric is closing in on Medirec 47, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eshiish has moved up 1 spot, now in 18th position. Oxford Fee is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 11th place, with a lap time of 1:31.842. They are maintaining a solid position, but still working to improve on their pace. Directly 407 is gaining on T8, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds, and they are now locked in a close duel for 5th place. Meanwhile, Estforn BGH is making a strong push towards Shadowtex, narrowing the gap significantly by 3 seconds. Mihtarek 47 has gained a position and is now in 6th place. Sidrek is shortening the distance to directly 407, closing the gap by 4 seconds. Pudla is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 11. Congratulations to Liam on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Bot Liam for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Bobby Ricky El Diablo for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1974 Shadow DN4 from Can-Am. Tagged, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. The 1970 Chaparral 2J from Can-Am is yours. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, we're doing some stream maintenance right now. The stream will be back in just a few minutes, so please hang tight. Thanks for your patience, and I can't wait to get the races started again soon.